go. Hey, Mr. Super, how you doing? How you doing, Super? Logical's first one in. How you doing? Welcome, guys. Obviously, I've got to pop out. I'm just going to set this up quickly. What we looking at this. Hey, Sergey. Stop. One sec, guys, one sec. Over. There you go. Okay, guys, back in about 20 minutes.
Green clouds, no worries, unwind. And I sip my coffee, black gold sunshines. Ain't containing my vibe, no gates on my sky. Take it easy, take flight, we just ride. Through steam, dreaming free in the days. Clean cheese, living life out loud, not in silent discreet. To the wake, to the bake, got my mind in time. In my zone, all alone, I define my grind. Shh, cloudy room where the beats just flow. Rhyme and brew in my cup, it's a show. No bars around, but the spirits they climb. In my peace, in my space, it's sublime. You put a joint in one hand, coffee in the other. No gates, just open roads to discover. Loosen up, breathe in, feel that grind. Up here soaring, I'm one of a kind. Unwind, different bits, we will be alright. It's a view to myself. The home was the city with the cheap. Eyes low, feeling slow like molasses unwind. Just another day grooving, peace of mind. No fences, no walls in my laid back shrine. Riding waves of the day, letting life's knots unwind. My green escape, caffeine keeps at me. Rhythmic heart, chill soul, feeling the beat. Mixing blends, burning ends, life's a treat. My own sanctuary where all good vibes meet. In my haven, in my keep, where the hours are mine. Living bold, living free like a grape on the vine.
Nobody cares that you've gone to Antarctica. Nobody cares what it is you see there. Nobody there on the petty paddle left. Nobody cares, so don't you shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Nobody cares, but you're so full of arrogance. Nobody cares that you're full of hope. And one day they'll see that it's level and stationary. One day they'll see what moves lights in the sky. Don't shoot me down. time has come for us to think reality. You attack me to protect your own sanity. Wake up, my friend, because I'm not your enemy. Open your eyes and see that deep light to me. And you to everyone that you see, including you and me. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down.
Welcome to the show where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show if you don't know it's part of the show. Didn't they teach you to reach for the stars while opening up the bars and keeping you chained down with mortgage bills and cars? Vaccines for your arms, kids sounding like supercharged, caffeinated hate-filled scars and rage-quit repertoires. No answers for yards, caught up in emotion that's not even yours. Imposter truths like impeccable retards, lined up for your serving of gish galloping wars. No remedy can't save the lost, in love with the yarn. I'm tired of walking into refracted shards, poor science displayed by disgusting bards. Soaked in sin with your dupe as delight in a new hand of cards. Been so long, seems like for love I'm just too hard, I'm just too hard. I said, welcome to the show where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show. If you don't know, you don't know. Intoxicated 8 makes you believe you're spinning in space while you have no shame or grace. It's a disdainful state I used to contemplate, how to save myself from my own self-hate. Wonder why I was even made with a dreadful fate, forced to try and awake with a full plate. No one to help me stay awake or educate. I've had to liberate and fight through hidden gates. But my brother, heaven could never be late, and rockets don't work in space. It's all fake, the show is on Mars. It's a joke, but you're too far gone, it won't be long. Fepe's beak is strong. We have our song and we march along like streams of knowledge leading to God's holy pond, and lives of truth that hits the bong and sings the song, turns mankind from the wrong. We come in peace with a holy gown, and all of us wearing our holy crowns. Said the earth is flat and we probably just won't get along, just to go along. I said, welcome to the show where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show. If you don't know, you don't know.
I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on, but that train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Now when I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. But I know I had it coming, I know I can be free. But those people keep it moving, and that's what tortures me. Well, if they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little further down the line. Oh, far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
Get the fuck out of here.
Kevin, come on over here and tell him what time it is.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice, Kevin. All right, now get out of here. Got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. coffee in the joint. Come on, man. Yo, higher than an F-16 in Walgreens. Trying to find some eye drops at the bottom of the Listerine. What? Well, I'm Mr. Clean when I step on the scene. But yo, how did I get here? And what does this all mean? The last thing I remember was way back in September. Johnny had a doobie. It was groovy, full of pleasure. But I probably didn't measure the amount I should have taken. Now I'm standing on the feeling, and this feeling got me shaking. Yo, I get the bacon with my better crocker, baby. We dishing out delectables, yeah. They tasty, so yeah, it's amazing. Now come and get this slice. And if they try to take my herb, I'll say, take my wife. But Kevin, you're not married. Oh shit, it's getting scary. I'm mixing up my history, my memories are buried. And I don't have a clue what's real or imaginary. So take heed, my children, cause this story's cautionary. Yeah, I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Come on now. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint. So I was standing in the corner of the kitchen by myself, eyeing up the pop brownies on the top shelf. I'm thinking maybe just a nibble or do, but I didn't eat dinner, so I gobbled down too. Oh shit, I fucking blew it. Yo, I got to keep this conversation fluid. Yeah, too high to function. I'm feeling like a clown at a funeral luncheon. I'm a goner, man, I've reached my marijuana maximum consumption. Yeah, goddamn hors d'oeuvre, threw my knife for a curve. But I could be the hero that this party deserves. So I boot and rally, sink the last cup. Turns out it was my team's cup. Fuck, I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Alright. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Kevin, what? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Alright. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint. Yo, that's right. Let's take them out. Man, I'm terrible at smoking weed.
That's okay. I'll handle it. Thanks, yo.
Sugar Shack gonna take us like way far. It's like S to the UGAR. Sugar Shack gonna take us like way far. Yeah, 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 yeah,
No driver's license, no identification. What about social security card?
I don't have one. No. My parents did establish a social security number for me, and the card said not valid unless signed. So I never signed it. And then I studied the issue, and I decided to revoke my social security number.
So in a way, you don't exist.
Yeah. And I had a birth certificate, but there was a flood and it washed away. So I don't have that either. I don't exist in the eyes of the government, but I do exist in the lives of people that know me and my Father in heaven.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
Mind the gap.
snake. He's got the Joe. Go with the flow. Chill out and take a break. I promise you, my heart is true. Trust in the word that's sweet. Give me a week. Go back to sleep. It's for this year to speak.
Just a room. You know me from your screen. Just a room. You can all join my fancy. Just a room. Do you know what I mean? Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. You know me from your screen. Just a room. You can all join my fancy. Just a room. Do you know what I mean? Just a room. It's the only way to go.
Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a room. It's the only way to go. Just a roll.
The sun is shining, he's alone, raging into his iPhone, screaming at the top of his lungs as a 24-hour sun. Oh, how we laughed in this flat land at such a comical sight. To see the tune, the globe-head goose spewing out his shite. Shouting! Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone loves and blame. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? In this synoptic abyss. Not come all this distance just for you to take the piss. The ice wind's blowing, here he goes, pacing like a lunatic. Upside down on a spinning globe, but the best is yet to come. Oh, how we laughed in this flat land at such a comical sight. To see me tune the glove head goon spewing out his shots, swinging. Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone laughs at me. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? In this synoptic abyss. I've not came all this distance just for you to take the piss.
ask you about Antarctica, you deflected to measurements. You are a scum liar. Every single one of your dumb followers needs to look at their lives and realize Nathan Oakley is a liar. Since 2016, he's been saying if you go to Antarctica, you will be faced with gunpoint and turned away. Where's the guns, Nathan? Where's the guns? I don't see any guns, Nathan!
I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you.
I'd rather be with you until I'm through. Oh, yes, I do. I'd rather be with you until that day will fly away. I just love that smiling face in the early sun. If I can't have you to myself, then life's no fun.
I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you.
I want to hold your hand, oh, if I can, just be a man. I want to be your friend, not now and then, but until the end. I just love the way you act, and that's a fact. I want to be your number one, so get your that.
Hey, 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 what's up, everybody? How is everybody good in the hood? Is everyone good in the hood? How is everybody? Let's do some shout outs. Under Club Vids, Alan, God Music, God Music. I don't think God's been in before. Dan, great to see you, Dan. Happy as well. Roon's in. Great to see Roon. Mr. Super, Water, good to see Water Williams. Alan's in. Jimmy, great to see you guys. My ears and eyes. God Music doesn't like the probably the music. Hey, Jim's in. Magnetic Jim. That's quite a good one. That I quite like that. Magnetic Jim. Happy Logical. Great to see you guys. Salty Sergio in the house. So we've got Jim. Jim's in the house. Fenn's coming. Great to see Fen. I think of Mima. Oh, Mima, I hope you're okay. Mima, did you get in touch with Chills? I hope you're doing well, Mima. I really do. Jax, can't forget Jax, the wonderful Jax. This gotta go through. Oh, John's in. Blood. Cheers, John. Appreciate you coming in, man. Lev. Big shout out to Lev. Oh, we got Debatable D in as well. We got Nick. Nick's been in. Great to see Nick. Nick does a great job actually. You know, it's not easy finding the time and putting on long streams and getting your feelings out. But Nick does it in such a nice way. He does it with a really sort of temper, a cool, calm, collective. He's got that about him, which I really like. He doesn't take no nonsense obviously in his chat. People do come in there and try and troll a little, but yeah, it's good to see Nick doing his thing, man. It really is. Big shout out to Nick. Squirrel Snipers come in. Good old Squirrel. Got Happy in, Happy Joy, Suits is in, and that's as far. Oh, Sir Guy, yeah, I spoke to Sir Guy earlier. Great stuff. Great to see everyone. Finally got there. Oh, dude. Oh, Nick's still here. Oh, you're quite welcome, Nick. You're quite welcome, man. Over here, Nick, I don't know if you've realised, but it's a little bit more chaotic. Even my computer's chaos. It's got a mind of its own. It does its own thing and everything. So, yeah, at least over yours is like hello ground for me. It's like a nice place I can go. No one's going to stress me out, and I can just listen. So, yeah, it's great. It's great. You've got to carry on, Nick, because we all need to bind together at the moment, because obviously, you know, as well as everyone else in the flat Earth, it's being attacked from all angles at the moment. They're trying to take it down, but if we just stick to the basics, the simple stuff, right? You know, you got to start asking these globers to practically demonstrate their model, because that's what we was asking right from, and they never have. They can't do it. They can't do it. They can't demonstrate their model, practically demonstrate it. So we just go back to the basics of physics of water, and you can destroy them with so much of their own stuff. And that's how we used to do it, right? We used to do it like we turn their own stuff against them. And that's what I tried to do with the observation, right? Yeah, let's take it as legit, but let's destroy them with the observation. Because the observation, it looks like, to me, it's just my opinion, that looks like a moving local sun going around their head. And they didn't go over any curvature to get there, so they went over a flat plane. This is quite simple to work out. Over water, over ice, landed on some flat ice, where they observed that sun. That's telling me everything. In fact, that's giving me more. That only works to me, in my mind, on a flat Earth. What they want you to believe in the helio model, and what they want you to believe that they've gone over a bunch of curvature on the spherical Earth, landed upside down, and got out, and then observed the 93 million mile away sun, which is massive, and the Earth's rotating, and the observation itself is telling you the opposite. So yeah, it's a funny thing at the moment. We can easily destroy their whole model quite easily, just by, you know, looking at their own stuff, what they want you to believe about what the observation is. Interesting times, right, at the moment. Interesting times. But as I say, if we just stay strong, guys, they look, we've seen this all before. People like Will Duffy, they come, they go, right? Will Duffy's failed miserably, and it's a massive failure. It's got to be, because no one's buying none of it, because there's been so much dishonesty from the start, actually, with the Chroma Gate, you know, sowing the seeds of doubt into people, and then people start looking into all the conspiracies. Once the seeds are sown, they're going to look at everything, which is taking away, it's diverting from the observation. Yeah, it's that classic trick they like to play. It's like the the magician trick, yeah? Sleight of hand. Focus here, like while we're doing this over here. It's that classic trick. They did the same to the moon landing. But as I say, I think it can all be destroyed with the actual observation. You know, use it. Use the observation. That they want you to take it as legit. Take it as legit. All right, yeah, they did a lot of dodgy stuff over there, obviously, which we're still trying to work out. But if you take the observation as legit, you can destroy the helio model with it. What's the matter with you guys? It's like the way we used to destroy them has been taken over by conspiracy. We used to destroy them like that because they couldn't say anything. They can't come back with it. Practically demonstrate your model in reality. They can't do it. We can. We can demonstrate our model in reality because the physics of water don't lie. So it's quite interesting at the moment, guys. I'd say just keep your don't get triggered, because they want you to get triggered. The main thing is you getting triggered and making yourself look like an idiot and going off on one, right? And yeah, you just keep calm head about it and just think through it all. Man, they lose on both sides. They lose with the observation, and all the conspiracy stuff is just digging a deeper hole for them. And they literally, they won't be able to get out of it, all of them. So yeah, just stay calm, guys. And as I say, the karma, I'm a big believer in karma. It will come back and bite them on the arse, believe. Dan MC, how you doing? Big pond, hidden. How you doing, guys?
I'd rather be with you until I'm through. Oh yes, I do. I'd rather be with you until that day will fly away. I just love that smiling face in the early sun. If I can't have you to myself, then life's no fun.
I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you.
Yeah, it seems like they've come in and corrupted the question. They've come in and overrid what we was kind of asking in the first place, or they've waited for certain people to go and then they've come in, because the question was practically demonstrate your model, and you just hear crickets and you see tumbleweeds going past because they cannot. And if we go back to that, we just shut them up very, very quickly. Go back to the basics of it, right? Instead of all this complicated nonsense, we just go back to the basics. Demonstrate your model, practically demonstrate it. We can, in reality. Very, very easy, guys. They're coming with all this nonsense about observations of the sun is like really super important because you can predict stuff and all this nonsense. They were predicting stuff. The ancients were predicting stuff. The Mayans had the long count calendar, right? The short and long count. They were predicting the sun, the moon, eclipses. They were predicting. They didn't think they were on a spinning globe. So all this prediction, and you can make the same predictions on a flat plane with a local sun. It's all this nonsense, and you know, all along we've got the physics of water right in front of you. But yet they want to look up there, but they don't want to look at the physics of water. That's interesting, isn't it? That interests me.
Yeah, I'd rather be with you.
Oh man. Well, you might think I'm trying to be funny,
Look at the amount of drink, guys.
but I'm really serious this time, baby. Even though it's a cold world, baby, but you know deep down inside that I do love you. I know I sound strange, but I really mean it. We gonna make it this time, baby.
I'd rather
You're
be
the
with
only
you.
one
Yeah.
I really love you. I'm coming at you with both hands tied behind my back, baby.
I'd rather be with you.
You got me.
Yeah.
I'm coming at you. Get ready. I'm gonna stick my love in your eye, baby. You can see me coming, baby, just coming all over you.
They feed us lies from our birthday to our death. No one has ever proven Earth's rotation yet. Hiding the truth, and they lie right to your face. Don't let the media turn you into doesn't swirl, and that's the truth. We've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you'll prove. Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth. See through the lies before it becomes too late. The programming your mind to indoctrinate. They show us cartoons and they say it's outer space.
God equals music. Let's give God equals music a give him a wrench. Let's make him blue. Kind of the odd one out there, isn't he? Oh shit! What have I just done? Sorry. So I've just by accident put use on timeout. No, remove. Oh dang it! I can't even do unhide user on this channel yet. Unhide. Let's go back to that. Yeah, sorry about that, God. I pressed the wrong button. There you go. Just God, spec the other wrenches and kick out any trolls, and you can talk about what you want in the chat. God is a DJ.
That the globe is Photoshop. Earth doesn't swirl.
Hang on, welcome.
The truth. You've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you'll prove. Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth.
Hey, Chills.
The truth does see through.
Chills was in the house. Oh, Chills is painting. DN, how you doing? Welcome.
Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth. We've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you'll prove.
God's happy. We need God to be happy, right?
Swirl, and that's the truth.
Oh, smokes, man.
Eyes. Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth.
Music.
Earth doesn't swirl. We've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you'll prove.
Oh, guys, is my mic sounding okay? Because I listened a little bit of the last stream, and my mic was constantly popping. It was like constantly cutting out. Is it okay today? Because I've removed a couple of inputs into my PC, so hopefully should sound pretty good today. The mic is good. 5.5. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. I don't know what it was last time, guys, because I had something else plugged into it, so I think it could have been that actually.
Earth doesn't swirl, Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth.
It's fine, yeah. Okay, cheers, guys.
Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth. Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth.
Go. Reality. Oh, I did. Hold on, let me find that. I'm sure I got one in here of a new tribal need. I'm sure he was in it. Check. Tribal. Sure, I put his new one in there. Might have. See it? Oh, it is in there. Yeah, I've got it. Okay. Let's move this up. No. Why is it doing? Oh, dang it. Oh, banner text back. Oh, dang. What happened? Sorry, guys. You're going to have to bear. I want to see Tribal Needs new performance. So just bear with me 1 sec. Oh, God. Banner technology is absolutely terrible. No one ever buy banner tech, ever. Here we go, look. The list is so like 106. I've got to get this list down to about 50. I'll dump a lot of this stuff off. But I start looking at the stuff to dump off, and I'm like, nah, I like that. I like that. I don't ever dump anything off of the list. Just add more to it. Where is? Yeah, let's do this one instead because we've seen that one loads of times. This is Tribal Needs new one. Why AI will never replace live techno melodic tech. Go. I don't know if Baggy Pants is still here. Is Baggy Pants there? Where is this? Water. Cover the boom. Speakers are kind of quite close actually. The mic is going to pick up, and I've got the popper thing in front. Too much static. Is it too much static? Is it? Yeah, that might be better. Who's this dude? Hold on, where are they in? Are they in Berlin? I need to find out. I need to find out where he is. Berlin. Oh, this video. Oh, this is in Cape Town, South Africa. Oh. Oh, it's the Dutch part. It's the Dutch. There's a lot of Dutch people out there in South Africa with the English and some Germans. So yeah, this is the Dutch. Okay. So this is the Dutch version, the South African Dutch version of baggy pants. They've got their own version of baggy pants out there in South Africa. Look, check this guy. It's baggy pants 2.0. It's baggy pants South Africa. Look at this. Awesome. They do. They've got their own baggy pants. He hasn't got baggy pants though. I think he's jiving like baggy pants. This dude, look, he's got a baggy shirt. Baggy pants and baggy shirt. Right, bet this dude. Baggy shirt. Look at baggy shirt go from South Africa. It's hilarious. I love watching older people jive because they look a bit out of place and awkward, don't they? But it's hilarious. It's really hilarious. It's good though. It's good to see people enjoying the music. Like this character, you would never thought he'd get up and start jiving and jam into techno, right? You'd never think it in a million years. Look at him. He's absolutely loving it. Oh no, I thought my bloody OBS went down. We good? Yes, we are good. We are good. This dude's cracking me up. Honestly, his whole vibe, the way he's dancing, isn't it? He's really happy, man. He is. Excuse me. Look, okay. I'm going to bring it up. Don't you think it's quite strange they're in South Africa? I can't see any, let's say, natives. I can't see any natives. What's going on? Where's the brothers? Where's the brothers at? There's no... What? I'm joking. Hey, Roger, what's up? What's up, Roger? I can't see one brother. I can't see one brother, not one tribesman, not one Buntu tribe. What's going on here? This is in Africa. This is South Africa. Hilarious. It's actually hilarious if you think about it. Not because I am from South Africa, right? And my mum is my dad's Irish, right? From the UK. My mum is from South Africa. I've got family in Cape Town, Johannesburg, and Durban, and we're all coloured, right? Well, we're sort of my colour. I'm like Brazilian colour now. But my great aunt, Nan, is like a 6'2" Zulu, really like dark black, and yeah, crazy, man, really crazy. I've got a crazy bloodline, and my bloodline goes back down to the Cape Malays. It's crazy. But yeah, enough of that, right? Because I'll start getting into all the politics sides of it, and I don't like it really. Once you start getting into it. Hey Tony D, what's up? Hey Rog. Yeah, you do. Especially like all my family been from there under, right? And what happened in the past and the stories I've been told and the apartheid and all this. Yeah, my family were in the apartheid. They couldn't even walk down the certain beaches. This was in the 70s and 80s actually. It's quite recent. Kind of crazy, man. God, yeah, I don't like getting into that because it starts bringing up negativity in me, and I start thinking, nah, man, that's, you know, I honestly don't want to be thinking that. You know, a lot of times moved on, a lot of people have moved on from it, right? It's not good to hold on to past. If you hold on to the past, it normally makes you depressed. If you're holding on to the future or looking into the future, it makes you anxious. There is only one state, and it's now. Be present right now. That's what it's about, right now. In fact, the past doesn't really exist, nor does the future. Hey, Tara, how you doing? I see one of my old mates the other day, and he's one of these guys that's he's like loaded. He's got everything, you know, really nice car. He's got everything that he's ever wanted, right? A really material guy. I was speaking to him, and I said to him, well, you know, you come into this place with nothing, and you leave with nothing. And the look on his the look on his face, man, was hilarious. He was going, yeah, but it makes my life easier. And I looked at him and said, does it? Because he's stressy and that, and I'm just all normal. I'm not as loaded as him, obviously, and I'm just happy. Just his face though, when I said that to him, he was like, you could see it sort of like, because he obviously hasn't been like, someone hadn't said that to him before about that, so he was just like, you could see it ticking, and I was, it did make me giggle. I've got to admit it. Hey Martin, welcome. Have you posted some tunes, have you? Donna posted any music? Can't see anything. Oh no, you better, yeah, oh no. 3 tracks. Oh no, you better post your 3 tracks right now. It's the time. 3 tracks in 5 minutes. Oh, it's Ches in. How you doing, Ches? Great to see you, dude. Here's one from on up. Hey, good morning, Fiona. Great to see you. Tony D's in the house. O2 yesterday. So, look, I've got one of those lacking sleep as usual. Did you have a late one last night, Ches? Did you have a later one? I've got one of those crappy, do you know those crappy burner phones that you buy from the like Tesco's, right? I bought one of them and it's O2, and I put a £10. I ain't used it for a while, but I put a £10 O2 on it yesterday, and then I got a message back saying we've taken your £10, and they've literally, I put a tenner and they literally took it instantaneously. I mean, what's going on there? Put a tenner on and they literally sent me a message going, thank you, we took that £10. I nearly picked up this phone and jumped on it. Honestly, I should have done it. But I'm waiting for a phone call, so unbelievable. Robbing bastards. Cooking sausage again. Hey, good morning, Matthew. Great to see you. Oh, on up. It's got another one in it. That's 2 on up. Or have you put another one above it? Oh, yeah, you have. Butt fast Rhapsody. I used to go over to some park, right, and there used to be a Scottish set of brothers. There was 3 of them, right? I might have told this story. This is to people that haven't heard it before. And yeah, we used to go over. They were like a generation above us, right? Like 5-6 years above us. You know, no, your typical Scottish, like you had the tash and everything, right? But they were great. They were great, right? And Friday nights, they used to go over this part. We used to go over there as well, and they all bring their bottle of Buckfast, right? And this stuff I told is like literally liquid speed, right? And this is why I can understand Scottish, right? Because imagine this, right? Scottish guys with deep Glaswegian accents, by the way, drinking bottles of Buckfast, taking grams of speed, and you're sitting there listening to them talk about the universe. It was hilarious. It was absolutely brilliant. And yeah, I had so many great times over that park, man. It was brilliant. And with the Brown brothers, right, from Scotland. And it's crazy because half the family support Glasgow Rangers and the other half support Celtic. It's a completely insane family. But the funny thing is like learning Scottish from Scottish guys from on amphetamines and Buckfast was incredible. That's why I can understand it so well. And plus my nan married a Scotsman, you know, and yeah, but he wasn't. What I'm saying, there was a difference. He wasn't like that, like Buckfasted up and on grams of amphetamines. I mean, have you ever heard a Scotsman talk? Can you imagine him on Buckfast and speed? It's next level, next level. Lamont. And Dell's from Paisley, he's got I think Dell's quite easy to understand, actually. I think Dell's quite easy to understand. I have no problem. I understand everything that Dell says. I understand mostly everything that the guys say in the chats, although it's written, some of the way the Scottish people write, kind of the way they pronounce, it's like you can see in the chat sometimes it's like, looks like a word, but it's slightly different, and you've got to kind of go like canny and fey and this sort of stuff, right? But once you pick it up, the Scottish language, once you sort of pick it up, it's quite easy to listen to, actually. And do you know what? The Scots have got the best sense of humour. They're really funny people, man. Funniest people. Those 3 brothers used to have me in tears. They used to have me in tears. Just awesome guys. Jeff, what is his name? It was Jeff, Brian, who was the other dude? Jeff and Brian were the main ones, and there was someone else there as well. I can't remember the other one. They're good chaps, actually. Yeah, you can make it up. Yeah. like sometimes Chills will write something in there, and I'm like, what the hell does that mean, Chills? But if Chills said it to me, I'd get it. It's just that I'm reading it, and I'm like, okay, I don't really understand that, and I'm gonna have to decipher it somehow. Good stuff. Good stuff, Tribal Need. Right, we stop it there. We play Honours, 3 tracks.
Well, if you want to hang out, you've got to take her out. Cocaine. If you wanna get down on the ground, cocaine. She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Cocaine. If you got bad news, you want to kick them blues, cocaine. And if your day is done and you want to run, cocaine. She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie, cocaine.
Man, I like how old that guitar looks, all battered and scratched up, and yeah, it's been well used. Like, look at that. Awesome.
It's gone and you want to
Paint's
ride on.
coming off of it. Is that like an aesthetic that you can
Don't forget this
try and go for? Is it? I don't know.
Can't get it back, cocaine. She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie, cocaine.
Like pre-ripped jeans.
She don't lie, she don't lie, cocaine.
What can you? Is this a look you go for with the guitar? This like old, tattered, paint flaking off, and is this like a look you guitarists go for now? Is it? It's like the modern. Is this the new thing? I'm sorry. I do like the look of that though. I do. I like it better. Dishevelled and well used. Yeah, dishevelled, well used, and flaky. A bit like me wife. That's a joke. That's a joke, by the way. That's cool. I like that. Awesome. I like that actually.
Is it the buck fast?
But fuck this stuff, man.
Is it the methadone? Stuck in from chapel to Bob for the telephone. Open your wine and talk me your wine like me. I'm just a Ouija. Give me your sunny D, 'cause I'll chip your bow, rip your dirt, slash your dirt, ride your ma. Anyway the Clyde flows.
Hey, Brent.
Does they really
Oh shit! I forgot to check my bloody emails, man. I will. I'll check them. Brent, I'll check it today. I'll check my email today.
To me. Oh, more, just chip some cunt. Keep bottle against the heat. Do the fucking bastard's deed. Oh, more, I'm just on parole. I knew I'm heading back to Peter Heath.
Peter Heath.
Oh, more. Oh, never meant to steal your purse, but if I'm no off the smack this time tomorrow, carry it, 'cause fuck all really matters
to me.
Too late, the bailiffs here send shivers down my spine. I got 10 jellies just in time. Goodbye, all my muckers. I've got to go.
All my
Got to
muckers.
go and chip some wank up in the scheme. Oh, more. I'm a cheeky bum.
Yeah, this is one of Honour's
Sometimes
heartbeat.
think I've never been washed at all.
Carry on, carry on. Oh, brilliant. I like that.
Oh man, pure mint it. I see a little silhouette of a bum. Adidas, Adidas, can you get us a Ergo Thunderbird by lightning?
Oh, I'm sorry. Adidas, Adidas. Oh, come on. Oh, no, where did you get this from? This is crazy. This is hilarious.
I see a little silhouette of a bum. Adidas, Adidas, can you get us a Ergo Thunderbird by lightning? 20 Mayfair, 20 Mayfair, 20 Mayfair and some skins.
Oh, shit.
I'm just a fat cunt for a fat family.
Oh, we need to change the video and put Craig. We need to put Fight the Flat Earth in this bit. Just fight the Flat Earth's face when he's saying this. Craig's face.
Just a fat cunt for a fat family. Spare us a pound for a wee cup of tea. Get the fuck, skanky slob. Will you get a job? For fuck's sake, no! Get a job! For fuck's sake, I don't want a job. Get a job! Shove your fucking job. Get a job! Get a job! Go and do some job!
Oh, dear. Honor puts the
Gonorrhea,
craziest
gonorrhea. And in the pub.
Oh, my lord. Gonorrhea, gonorrhea down the pub. What is this, Honor? I've got to rewind it. It's so crazy.
Oh, gonorrhea, gonorrhea. Gonorrhea, let me go. And then the pub has a bar and put aside for me. For me, for me. Ouija scum. So you think you can slash me and piss in my ass? So you think you can chip me and lead me to... Oh, ball bag. Can't do this to me, ball bag. Wait till I'm off. Wait till I'm right off my nut, man. Boys and girls, Bottlesy Buckfast, Stanley Nice, Bottlesy Sunny Delight in the air. That's it, pick up your Rottweiler, your Red Bull.
Your Pitbull and Red Bull.
Fuck all really matters. Any cunt can see. Fuck all really matters. Fuck all really matters to me.
Oh, shit.
Any way the Clyde flows.
Yeah, good one on that. I enjoyed that. That was very funny. 6 minutes. Back in a sec, guys.
There must be some kind of way out of here. So they're talking to the thief. There's too much confusion, and I can't get no relief. Businessmen, they drink my wine. Blind men, they dig my earth. No one ever undermine the body I feel is worth.
Hey Peter, welcome in. How you doing?
I kept the view. Wild women came and went. Barefoot servants too.
Oh, is Roger off? Yeah, it's late for Roger.
In the cold distance.
Have a good one, Roger. I'll see you next time. Or hopefully we see you next time.
The riders were approaching, and the wind began to howl.
That's a nice guitar, isn't it? Isn't that a nice guitar? Nice, really nice looking guitar. I like the colours on it.
What along the watchtower, all along the watchtower, what along the
Nice guitar. Well, that's expensive, yeah? You guys like guitar players. Is this an expensive guitar? It looks expensive. I mean, look at that top bit there. That's all carved and nice. That's...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Matthew. Awesome stuff. Honor, 3 great tunes there from Honor. Honor's 15 Minutes of Fame. Good stuff, man. All right, let's just play this. We like this. We like this one. We play this before the vids. This one goes out to the chill stuff.
Fellas must swing quicker than Federer. I serve packing the band's bag on a regular. And I'ma tell her how she sing for me T-Pain. Your mama's hooked on the pack, so be selling her. I click Emma's and bang 'em and I'm a nut sing. I fill his head with the lead like a mukbang. The
big in the bang, big in the buck.
And the drumstick will make a head bang like a punk band. Hop in the cab, I'm banging me crossword up. Head in the west and I'm banging a push bird. Couple of cans and a puff on me death stick. Click on my fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Bringing the bow bells, bringing the website. I'm flinging the dry food, bringing the cassette. Belling me non-stop, sending the lads there. Hopping me drop top, I'm running a man day. Mr. Big Bucks, I'll be looking at business. Stressed to kill, mama got me up on a hit list. Pole position, had a fella running the distance. I'll be banging a banging a banging a giving a triplets. The bigger the bag, the bigger the butt crack. The bigger the chance the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, a pen on the contract. Serve me up, baby, give a tip on me top end. And I've been whipping a wire, popping a Benson, pushing up.
Oh yeah. I wanted. Thanks for reminding me, Chills. I just completely forgot actually. Yeah, big shout out to Simon, one man his detector. Yeah, me and Simon finally sorted it out yesterday. It was good though. Going into chats where Simon's in it because I like Simon, right? And it's been tough to go in there and just kind of ignore him. And yeah, it's not been great. So yeah, we got that sorted yesterday, which was fantastic actually. Good. It was good. And yeah, Yeah, no hard feelings or anything, Simon. You know, you're still welcome to come in, mate, whenever you want.
Another penguin flipping the chick on my bills, why fuck a pension? Slow mo vision, I've been puffing the peace pipe, selling free fires to the fiends by the seaside. On my tail lines and the seams of my levers with a stack figure than Nicki Minaj.
Hey Liz, welcome in.
She sing for me, T-Pain. Your mama's hooked on the packs, I'll be selling her. I click Amazon, bang, I'm a nut saying. I'm feeling zed with the lead like a mukbang. The magazine made me lean when I walk in the drumstick, I'm making that bang like a punk band. Hop in the cab, I'm banging me crossword up. Heading the west and I'm banging a push bird. Couple of cans and a puff on me stick. Click on my fingers, he's cutting me cough dirt. Ringing the.
Oi, chills. I'll put that smiley face down there. Did you put a bed up there? Like, was it a sleeping bag or something? I was cracking up. Was you saying you two get a bed? Was that what you saying, chills? It did make me laugh. I don't know if that was what you was getting at, chills, but it was quite funny, man. Yeah, Simon's cool, man. It's just look. I was more pissed off. Look, I wasn't really too fussed about me. It was more you guys in the chat. It really was, and because there's a lot of people in the chat that like Simon, actually happy, and few others always asking where Simon is, and it's just been horrible to kind of ignore it all, right? Because, and I didn't really want it to get there. I don't think Simon wanted it to go to that place, and yeah, sorted out, all sorted, and it's good. I feel good. I'm glad it's happened.
The bigger the bag, the bigger the butt crack, the bigger the chance the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, a pen on the contract. Serve me up, baby, give a tip when it's up there.
Yeah, put it to bed, man. Ain't worth it. I don't like holding on to negative stuff. I really don't. I'd rather just off it, you know, because it's putting me in a place every time I'm seeing Simon chat, then I'm feeling a certain way, and I don't want to be feeling like that. Absolutely not. I don't think Simon does either. It's quite awkward, can't it? So, yeah, I'm glad it's sorted. I really am. Yeah, and everyone should, you know, it's not that hard just to put your hands up and say, look, fuck, I'm sorry. It's not that hard to do that. But, you know, not everyone has that capability to do that. You know, they're so ego-driven in their ego. The ego won't allow it. I chucked my ego away a long, long time ago.
Lines in the seams of my levers with a stack figure than Nicki Minaj.
Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Awesome. Right, let's get to the vids, guys. Let's get to the vids. Quite a few. Get through. Right, let's okay, it's loading. Yeah, it's loading. Right, so we've got quite a few here. I have to wait for them all to load up, guys, because it's taking absolutely ages. I've got so many. So many to go through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this list and just completely because they're not in order. So I like to have them in order, but they're not in no particular order. So okay, let's start off with what Pastor Will's got to say to Sanchez. Let's just check. And we'll have to just go through them manually, right?
Flat earther, as you call it, to say, well, nope, you said it, I'm going to hold you on it, and I'm not giving you an out. You cleared it up here, all right? So now people can look at this stream, and they can say, well, okay, we all say some things, and maybe we could have worded it differently. This is what Pastor Duffy meant. Because
no, this ain't it. Another one. All right, well, I'll just play it. It's weren't the one.
Duffy, you had people out there defending you as if you were meaning it that way. So I'm glad you're able to tell your defenders out there that, hey guys, don't defend that because I didn't really even mean it that way. What I meant was this. And that makes more sense because we all know that killing isn't even always wrong. I say killing is not inherently immoral because I had to defend myself and I had to kill a man. That'll be wrong. If I kill somebody, I'm gonna go to jail. But if I do it in self-defense, I'm not. So there are exceptions, but you still is wrong to kill in America.
I've got to do this with. I'll do this with 3 people: Bro Sanchez, Snatchy Beta, and Zesty Estrogen Z. This is what I do with these guys. I literally got to speed them up to 1.5, so they sound at normal speed. Then they sound normal. Look.
That's still a law. So I'm saying the exception don't do away with the law, and your statement made it seem that way. So I'm glad you're here to say, well, listen, I said that, but I didn't mean that. So now
See?
No one.
What did I tell you? Now Bro Sanchez is talking at normal speed. He sounds normal now. And he's on 1.5. That's what I've got to do with these guys.
Can no longer hold that against you. It's cleared up.
The definition of the word inherent is existing in something as a permanent, essential, or characteristic attribute. And so that's actually the best word to look up here and define.
I like that definition.
Okay, cool. I have ended flat Earth. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, this is what my thoughts is on the final experiment. I would love, Pastor Duffy, now that I know that you're willing to come on the show, I would like to schedule a thumbnail and schedule us a big show that me and you can sit down and just talk about nothing but flat Earth from all perspectives and the final experiment. That'll be just me and you for the whole show. Is that something you think that me and you can set up? You got my word. I'm down for it.
Yes, definitely. Because the flat Earth cannot, it's not possible anymore after the final experiment.
It definitely is.
Can you hear the nonsense that Duffy's spewing because he's failed miserably? You can't just keep spewing that nonsense with no real evidence, right? All you've done is made an observation, Will. That's it. On a level plane, by the way. Listen to the nonsense that Will's spewing at. Oh, it's over. No, it's not over. Because if it was over, we'll all pack up and stop, wouldn't we? In fact, it's just began, Will. You don't realise it. You don't realise, Will, it's just began.
The flat Earth cannot, it's not possible anymore after the final experiment.
It's not possible anymore. What a numpty.
Before we set that up, and I got my little calendar here. We're going to establish a date right here today. But here's why I'll say that now. I'm going to be honest with you, Pastor Duffy. You did debunk something. I'm not the other flat earthers. Now, I don't think you debunked the flat earth, me personally. I think what you debunked was the circling sign over the AE map, Pastor Duffy. And there were many flat earthers, Pastor Duffy, that were 50-50 on what does the sun do in Antarctica.
Hey,
no one knows because they've never been. So they got to be honest and say, well, I believe it does this. I believe it does this. And then you try to complete your model with your belief, but you can't with a belief. So with the final...
Pastor Will, stop talking all your nonsense and observations and crappy stuff that we can't actually really measure in reality, and practically demonstrate your model for everybody, please, Will. We want to see a practical demonstration of your model, Will, in reality. I can show you the land masses and the water quite easily and show you in front of your face, Will. Now you do a practical demonstration of your spherical Earth spinning with water attached to it, please. In reality, Will. We're still waiting, Will. We've been waiting over 10 years for this. And you come along with your dumbass observation, thinking it over right. No, Will. First of all, practically demonstrate your working model in reality. That's what we want to see. That's what we've been asking for over 10 years, Will. And we're just going to go back to that again, Will. And just some tumbleweeds, crickets. That's all you hear, because the globers know themselves that they can't demonstrate their model. They can't do it. Not in reality. We can.
Experiment, I don't think that you didn't give people a fact. You gave them still another belief that will leave their model incomplete. Why I say that is because they now have to believe that this thing is real. You didn't fake it. Because listen to me for a second, Duffy. The flat earthers are in a position where they already a group of people that don't believe video footage readily, easily. We like to scrutinize it because we found a lot of flaws in NASA's footage when it comes to space. So when you're giving us footage, we're going to do what the Bible say, question all things, prove all things.
Yeah, man, we called it out. Remember, we called it out at the time, Ches. Yeah, Ches and Fight the Flat Earth and Jaron on again the other day, especially after Jaron paid Fight the Flat Earth $1,000, 1,000, and Fight the Flat Earth was boasting about earning so much money out of Flat Earth, right? So they're at it again, you know, and to be quite honest, I don't care what Jaren does now, because Jaren's not a flat earther, right? He's a retard, right? He believes in massive, supermassive spheres with warehouses attached to it. That's what Jaren believes. He's a moron. So don't listen to a thing that Jaren says at the moment. His head's just not on his shoulders right at the moment. He thinks it is, but he's so far from the truth. Ridiculous. But the thing is, he's not earning enough money out of Flat Earth, is he? So as I said, he's in that grey area of geocentrism, massive Earth. So he can tap into the globies' finances and tap into like the truthers. That's what he's doing. Can't you see that? And you know, we called it out years ago. Jaren providing these platforms for characters like Mechtoon, Fight the Flat Earth. You're trying to make him relevant. So was this the plan all along, Jaren? To make these guys relevant? So when they come in years later about the final experiment, it's already set in stone. You've already made these guys kind of getting people listening to them. It's ridiculous, Jaren. Your model's ridiculous. Spinning balls with water attached to it is ridiculous, Jaren. You making an observation upside down in Antarctica of a 93 million miles away sun, massive, and the Earth's rotating, you're a moron, because you know you recorded a local sun. It was going around your head, bro. You know that you flew over water, flat water, and ice. You didn't go over no curvature, man. Zero curvature. So you went over a flat plane, landed on some ice, observed a sun. That's it. You ain't. No one's debunked nothing. And this is what I mean. This is what I mean with Duffy keeps spewing out his nonsense, because he knows he's fouled. And he's got to do the opposite. He's got to invert it, right? Because that's what he's about, the inversion. Thinking it's okay to lie, cheat, and all this nonsense. I mean, I've never read the Bible, and I know the Bible don't say that. Holy smokes.
And thoroughly in it. So when you prove something, it's no longer a belief, it's a fact. If a person believed that the 24-hour sun does this or does that, they would have to go to Antarctica themselves. Another scenario is, I can't do nothing but believe in space because I've never been. I got to believe the people that did go and see it for themselves and ask the question, why would they lie to me? Now, if they do got a reason to lie to me and they are lying to me, the Bible ain't going to give me a pass, because the Bible told me to prove all things, and I can't prove that they're in space, which is why people say, why would they lie? But the Bible tells us to go around asking people, why would you lie? It tells us to just prove everything for ourselves. And until I can prove space for myself by going, then I can't just go into a belief system other than I believe in the power of the Most High. Okay, so now, and that's okay. God don't require me to believe in space. NASA do. God just require me to believe in God. Okay, Pastor? I can go to heaven. Okay, now I'm trying to answer your questions, but you can definitely interject. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think you should be consistent then and do not believe in a dome until you see a dome with your own eyes.
Well, here's the thing about believing in the dome. People who are Christians tend to believe in what the Bible say. So the Bible don't say space up there, you know, and that's what NASA's saying. But the Bible do say a dome. Now, I didn't see Jesus walk on water, Pastor, but I believe that that was a man that walked on water.
Honor, the sun's out. It's warm. It's actually, the air temperature is quite warm. There's no wind. It's quite pleasant down here in Essex. It's actually, yeah, the sun's out.
Some point in my life. So guess what? The Bible are going to give us a lot of things that we can't see, Pastor, that we just have to have.
Take it easy, Liz. Have a good day. Yeah, good weekend.
That wasn't a good example. And I'm here as a Christian that's only concerned with doing what's right and staying in alignment with the Bible. And I don't think when I'm going off into man's understanding about my reality, I'm doing that, because the Bible speaks of a dome. And for me to go with what NASA's saying, I got to disagree with the Bible.
I've never seen anything in the Bible that references a hemisphere.
Okay.
The Bible never talks about something that's in the shape of a hemisphere.
Okay, I got you.
So I think that you've made that jump.
I got you. Let's read these scriptures. Because when you say that there's not a sphere enclosing us, like what flat earthers saying, then
Hemisphere.
Let me show you what I'm saying right here on my model, because I don't think you know my model real quick.
Model?
I'm glad you have a model.
I have many models. I don't like to use the word model. They're really called conceptions. These are ancient conceptions. I'm finna go into history class right now. The ancients taught about a flat earth. Now, we were taught that they didn't know everything. Of course, that they were wrong because we figured out technology and all of that. But me, I'm saying I don't think they were wrong. That's what makes me a flat earther, that I don't think the ancients were wrong. And I don't think the Bible is wrong. So this is what is described by flat earthers, the ancients, the Bible, and all of that.
I've never seen this in the Bible.
Okay, you're never seen no illustrations in the Bible because the Bible ain't a book of illustrations. So what I'm showing you is the conception that the Hebrews had based on the scriptures when they were explaining the Bible. But this ain't necessarily the Hebrew conception. This one here is the Nordic conception. Many people had their different conceptions, and the Hebrews it was in alignment with the Nordic people. But the reason, the Bible talks about he who sits above the circle of the earth on the throne is because this is how he conceived the universe.
And
now,
they're still revealing themselves,
that the Hebrew
Ches.
people wasn't right. Right, and that we figured it out later, and that's understandable. Not all ancients were right about everything, but just to your point, real quick, we both believe in a spear enclosing us, Pastor Duffy. Because when you say that the Bible don't speak of us being enclosed in a spear, your globe. Okay.
What if the firmament in Genesis 1 is a sphere and inside of it is a globe?
Hold on a second. You got to let me make my point here. You keep interjecting by saying hemisphere. We do not teach, I don't know where you get hemisphere from, but the biblical conception is in alignment with all of the other ancient conceptions. And there's an underworld up under the earth called Sheol and all of these conceptions, even the biblical one. It speaks about another half, another dome. Let me show you how this looks in science. This is an electromagnetic torus field, Pastor Duffy. This based on science, right? We know the science of a torus field. All the ancestors were saying was that we live in one of these. So to answer your question, I don't think that the earth is a globe, Pastor Duffy. I think that the universe is a globe. Hebrew said that the layers of the atmosphere are our universe, and that the ground we're walking on is just one particular place in the universe that is splitting in the middle of the universe. We call it the earth. If you read right here, this is the ancient Hebrew conception of the universe. Now, inside of this universe is a realm called the earth in the middle. This is how the biblical people saw our earth. So, and they said right above, what they said was the heavens was the sky, which is why in all of the artwork we see God in the clouds, because the Hebrew said that God was right above us in the upper layers of the atmosphere. Now, not separated from us with space, right? When you try to disprove the fact that we live inside of a spherical atmosphere, like the Hebrew is saying, you're basically disproving the globe model as well, because we both teach the same thing here, and I'll end with this. On your globe model, sir, we also live inside of a spherical atmosphere. We just live on top of a spherical surface. I got the same.
He's happy off, is he? Take care, Happy. Have a great evening, dude.
Flat ground inside of it, like this, and that's why I still call it an atmosphere and not an atmosphere. Will Duffy, we both call it an atmosphere. We just don't think that the Earth is the same shape of the atmosphere like what you're teaching right here on this model. So, Duffy, don't try to disprove the fact that we're in a spherical dome, because even your model teaches that. I'm just saying we're on the same page with that.
Okay, so can you go back to the tab that starts with the word ancients?
Sure.
Okay, this is someone's opinion from 2012 as to what they think the ancient Hebrews' conception of the universe is. I was just contacted this week by a Jew who lives in Jerusalem, and he says this is not accurate. So
that's his opinion.
And what you're showing is someone else's opinion. So here's the deal. I care more about reality and present day than I do trying to figure out what somebody thought thousands of years ago.
Reality. Let's talk reality. Let's talk about your ball. You want to talk about reality, Will? Practically demonstrate water sticking to the exterior of a ball while spun in a vacuum, please. That's reality, Will. The physics of water is reality, Will. Not intangible lights that you can't get to and test in the sky, Will. This is where you completely effed up, Will.
Because we determine the shape of the
will
world
always go back
and I don't think
to reality, Will. Which you don't seem to grasp. You're in theory land, Will. Your whole model is a theory. End of story.
Anything present day that shows we do not live on a globe.
I can.
What is that?
I'm gonna go to that in a minute, but you said something earlier just a minute ago, and I'm gonna answer both of them. First, when you talk about the flat Earth model that I showed is my opinion. Okay, it says in Isaiah 40:22, he that sitteth upon the circle of the earth. Now I'm gonna stop right there about the circle of the earth. And before you take a shot at that, Pastor, let me do something real quick, Pastor. When the Bible say a circle of the earth, I don't want to lean into my own understanding. I don't want to give my opinion, right? I want to go with what the Bible said. Now, is a circle the same as a sphere? Because I know shapes. And when I was in school, I had to answer this in class, and I would have got it wrong, right? So I did get it right. My teacher asked me what's the difference between a circle and a sphere. My answer was, hey, a CD versus a basketball, baby. You mean to tell me I was taught wrong? When the Bible says circle here, does the Bible mean what it say and say what it means? Because the Bible say don't add from it or take it away. And you just was concerned with me giving my opinion. So I don't want you to give your opinion. I just want you to let me know if the Bible is right, because I think the Bible know the difference between a circle and a sphere. Unless you need to help the Bible with that. I would like to know, what is the Bible doing calling the earth a circle and not a sphere?
So most of this verse, maybe all of it, is not literal, right? He doesn't literally
wow.
he doesn't literally sitteth upon the earth. The
Mm.
inhabitants are not literally grasshoppers.
Mm.
And so you're trying to take something way too literal here. This is poetic language.
So we shouldn't even take none.
Well, the humans are kind of like grasshoppers compared to the size of the plane, Will.
Of the Bible literally,
I mean,
right? Because when you say that the people aren't really grasshoppers, the Bible aren't calling the people grasshoppers. It's saying they are like grasshoppers. It's saying, and the inhabitants thereof are as. So really, the Bible is so specific in what it's saying, you can take it literally. Like when the Bible say, thou shalt not kill, what if somebody say, well, the Bible don't mean that literally? So I believe, right, that if the Bible is a book of truth, then truth is something that's meant to be taken literally. If I say my back hurt and you say, well, he don't mean that literally, I'm gonna say, hey man, quit ignoring my truth. My back do hurt. So truth is something that you do take literally, right? You don't play with the truth. You accept it or you don't. Now, if the Bible is a book of truth, I think we should take it all literally. And the Bible lets us know when to not take it literally, just like this scripture.
There's no such things as halfway truths.
Just said we are as grasshoppers, so nobody can come along like you tried to do and deceive me and say the Bible is saying that the humans are grasshoppers. And the only way I would have to say, well, don't take the Bible literally if the Bible referred to me, if the Bible literally called me a grasshopper, but it didn't do that. It said are as. You misread that, and I don't know if it was on purpose or not. But I think the Bible, you either take it all literally or take none of it literally, because it says don't add and don't take away. It's a book of truth, and we take the truth literally.
Okay, so let me explain. I'm still standing by that this is poetic and figurative. Not all scripture is poetic. But one of the beautiful things about a sphere is if you are above it, which if you look here on the right-hand side,
it is
Jez. The circle of the earth. With a sphere, where
I think it's, you know, some of these characters are doing it on purpose.
Are above it.
Aren't they?
Above a
pretty obvious, man.
I want to take the time and ask that if you follow this channel and you appreciate the work that we do.
I mean, after we destroyed the debate in 2016, these guys that have come into this, McToons and they've tried to make it relevant again. And it isn't, because we already destroyed you before you was even here. So, what are you talking about?
We cannot do it without your support.
And this is all Jaren's fault. As I say, way back when we was complaining about him having McToons and Fight the Flat Earths and all these Globy clowns on one of the biggest channels, Truther channels, Flat Earth channels, whatever you want to call it. And he's giving them a platform to spew their nonsense. It's a bit like what Mellow Globe's doing. Austin, the Mellow Globe that ruined my youth. It's a similar kind of thing.
You can support us is by becoming a member of this channel, and with your channel membership, you.
All right, seen enough of we've seen enough of that. Let's see what let's see what the Snatchy Beta does versus Flatsoid. Let's have it up.
Hey, sorry guys, I just didn't want to. I wasn't happy because I might get copyright strike.
Namaste, everybody. Welcome back to Nachiketa's live here, and today we have Flatsoid with us. How are you today, Flatsoid?
Okay, and yourself, man? How's it going?
I'm doing all right. So you called me and Z out, so I'm going to give you the first move here, right? So that's why we're having this conversation today, right?
Actually, it was Z that says he's going to destroy us. He's coming for me, so I was hoping he would come as well.
You're afraid?
I'm so afraid. I'm shivering in my boots that I don't have on.
Shiver me timbers.
Okay, so
shiver me timbers.
So let's get started about like what you want to talk about. So again, the floor is yours. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, what's his issue? What's your guys' issue though?
I have no idea. I guess we have some discrepancies about our beliefs about whether or not there is a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Is that the first thing to talk about, perhaps?
Yeah, like my belief is I haven't seen evidence that there is a 24-hour sun. It doesn't really matter if there is or not anyway.
Okay, well, I see a little bit of contradiction in that statement. Like, first of all, you say that you haven't seen enough evidence whether or not there is 24-hour sun, and maybe I don't disagree with you. You know, I don't know what you would accept as proof that there is 24-hour sun in Antarctica that will definitively prove to you, yes, indeed, there is 24-hour sun in Antarctica. And number two, you say you don't think it matters, right? It doesn't matter whether or not there's 24-hour sun in Antarctica. So if it doesn't matter, why continue to talk about the 24-hour sun in Antarctica?
We don't. We talk about the deception in Antarctica.
Okay.
So,
So,
we call out.
shall we go into it?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. What I do is I call out.
I didn't mean to step on you.
What I do is I call out the deception in Antarctica, not about the sun being in Antarctica. I mean, like I said, I still haven't seen any evidence that it's a real sun in Antarctica because of all the deception.
Okay. And what kind of deceptions have you found so far regarding? And you're talking about the TFE, right? The recent trip down to Antarctica with Jaren and Lisbeth and Whitsit and everybody else down there. So what kind of deceptions have you uncovered thus far?
Well, it all started when Duffy created this whole thing. He already started with the lie, and then he even had to have Sean from King in Context and made an apology video of his lie and then lied in that apology video again. And we've just been seeing lies from him straight from the get-go till now. And all he ever does is preach that it's okay to deceive. And then we get Whitsit the whole time showing he doesn't stop lying about everything, and Jaren as well. And why should we trust anything that comes from even McToon or McKeegan and them in the first place?
Okay, so let's address these various issues one by one. So let's talk about Will Duffy in the first place. And then I think you're referring to his conversation with Kingdom in Context, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then basically Will Duffy was, saying to Kingdom in Context, hey, are you going to Antarctica with the final experiment thing? And Kingdom in Context said, well, I'm not sure. And are you a part of that or something to that effect? And then Will Duffy flat out denied it at that time. And then he later on recanted and then gave kind of an excuse saying that it was a kind of a surprise thing. And he gave his like a excuse of, it's kind of similar to keeping a secret to your daughter's birthday party, and then knowing the facts. And if your daughter is asking you if you're going to have a surprise party for me, you're going to lie to your daughter for the effect type of deal, right?
No, that's a total different.
But one second, I apologize. One second. People are saying that the sound is no good. Flatsoid is muffled. You're muffled, Flatsoid. Can you fix your sound a little bit better?
Let's see if I can make
it is muffled on my end as well.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It won't on StreamYard itself. It won't let me change my mic settings.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Okay, one second,
work.
because it's. Can I do the reduced mic background
We can only hope, Shlo. We can only hope.
noise, please, Onion?
Yeah. Try.
Okay.
See if it works. Test it.
Yeah,
1, 2,
is it better?
3.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Because unfortunately with StreamYard, I don't know. My PC doesn't.
Prowess.
Yeah.
Visibility,
I think you guys give him too much credit.
Okay.
Like
All
he's
right.
like-
And what evidence do you have in regards to our overestimation of Will Duffy?
Well, let's just put the formal invites, for instance. Apparently, I was invited.
Yeah, cheers. I've been thinking the same thing, man. Maybe it's time that a few of us get into some of these chats, right? Start getting some common sense into some of
I
these
wasn't
people.
formally invited.
Right.
The guy's so incompetent. He
Okay. Can you clarify that? Can you clarify what that means to you? That you were not formally invited?
I was not formally invited in. He has never contacted me to say, hey, you have been chosen to be invited to go to this TFE, whatever nonsense. His excuse was, oh, you don't have an email address on your page. Weird, because he could have just asked for it. He was in my chat many times. He could have asked for it. He even super chatted on Jaren's and stuff when he asked that super chat, which he could have asked, can I have your email address? Could he not? Not to mention, he was talking to McToon way before then and gave him the list of people he did not have emails for. McToon had my emails for at least 2 or 3 years by now. So,
okay.
Incompetent.
So can I ask you real quickly? Have you ever reached out to Will Duffy yourself?
Why would I have to reach out? He was the one inviting me, not the other way around.
Well, he was, I think, like with a golden ticket, and forgive me if I'm wrong about that, but before the whole TFE started, he was inviting any flat earthers if they were wanting to go, any flat earthers. So I'm just asking whether or not you reached out to him, because you did have a conversation with him, didn't you?
And I still see it as a joke. The whole thing was a farce, man. He already chose Lisbeth before the thing even started. Everybody, you can even ask the people.
How do you know?
You can even ask the people that were on there wanting to go. He just randomly just kicks people off that he didn't. He already chose Lisbeth from the beginning, just like he actually chose Jaren and Whitsit from the beginning. This whole thing was planned.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can go into that, because I can't say that Will Duffy chose Elizabeth from the beginning. Maybe he did. And so far as I know, there were like 40 people who applied for the golden ticket, and then 20 or 10 of them went to the final contestant, and then one by one they were kind of eliminated, and then maybe Will Duffy already had in mind whom he wanted to choose. But that's neither here nor there. We're really talking about Will Duffy and him not inviting you, correct? He did not invite you.
No, not formally, no.
And then he made a claim that he did. He made a claim that he did invite you.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So what is up with that? Are you upset that you didn't get to go to Antarctica, or
I'm happy that I never.
would you have accepted? Would you have accepted going to Antarctica with
No,
Duffy? No.
because
Okay.
I don't take.
So it doesn't matter then.
I don't take part in deceptive practices. The whole point is what I'm pointing out is that he lies to people for his own gain, and all he's doing is showing his incompetence. If he's so incompetent to not even know how to get an email address, then what else is he incompetent about? Because it's simple. Everybody that claims to be truth seekers should not have taken part in this deception. I don't know how much more clear we can make it. Especially me as a Christian. As soon as we saw Duffy being deceptive and preaching is allowed to be deceptive and that God allows it, that's when you say, hang on, sorry guys, I can't take part in this. And would you agree with me that if no flat earther, if we call Jaron and them flat earthers, even took part in this, will this TFE would have happened? No, because they needed the flat earth. That's why they were begging people. That's why they did the golden ticket.
A little bit longer, One Big Pond. I just want to get onto something. I might have to fast forward it.
I'm hearing my own echo. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Snatchy, that's nothing new. Snatchy, that's nothing new. Hearing your own echo. You are in an echo chamber, aren't you? Snatchy Beta and Z, the zesty Zestrogen one. I can't spell that name. Zestrogen. Yeah, just in a big echo chamber. So it's no surprising that Snatchy can hear an echo.
Okay, so here's what I did. I did my echo cancellation. So you have me on the speaker, correct?
Yeah, for my audience, yeah. I thought it makes it louder for you
so-
this way. Must I put it softer? You see? Does this work better?
Yeah, because like my voice is being heard and being picked up by your mic, so I'm hearing myself a little bit.
Yeah, because I thought it's
Okay.
helping with you, because and my echo cancellation is on. Let me if I put my mic up a bit, would that work? Is that better?
No, this is fine. Yeah, this is this is loud enough. It's loud enough. It's loud. It's just that I was hearing myself a little bit. Okay, and people are having issues. I apologize everybody for the technical issues. It seemed like it's okay, but we'll deal with it. So look, let's just talk about like Will Duffy. Like I agree with you. Like if nobody went to the Antarctica, but I suspect that somebody would go, even if it was Jaron, not Witsit or Elizabeth. It doesn't matter. Like he would have picked up somebody who wanted the free ticket to Antarctica, right? Now, would that have done as much damage to flat Earth movement? I'm not sure. It's all speculation, but probably not.
That's a great point, Chiz. That's a great point.
There's no damage to flat earth.
Well, I think
that's why you got to keep making the music, man.
This is just my perspective. So my speculation is that when you have a big channel like Witsit and Jaron going down to Antarctica, that's more of a damage to their credibility and the credibility of flat Earth than say Joe Nobody, who nobody has heard of, and maybe they have like a small channel of 1,000 or 2,000 subs, and maybe they only have a couple hundred people watching them every time they go live. Like then that would have been a lot less of an issue, in my opinion.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why he needed Jaron and Witsit. It was the plan from the beginning. He wouldn't have just took him. That's why Elizabeth is fine to have gone, because Jaron and Witsit was there. If there was no actual flat earther, they wouldn't have actually done this. It would have just been postponed or whatever. They would have just made another choice, because it's like, well, we need a flat earther to do this. And if we just have, like you said, Joe Nobody, nobody's going to take this seriously. So that's why I said this was planned with Jaron and Witsit ages ago. I'm not sure Witsit really knew. I think he was more dragged into this. But I do say Jaron knew about this because he's been using this as he's out. I've said how long ago? I said over a year ago when this whole TFE came out. Jaron's going to use this as he's out. So what happened? Jaron did exactly like everybody said.
Okay, so like months leading up to the TFE, right? Jaron's been talking about the circling sun, and everybody knows that the sun is circling around the AE map. Did you agree with that, or did you disagree with that during that time? What was your position?
The AE map, and I've always said it, and I still do, I don't ascribe to any map. It's just the AE map's just a time and sun position map. That's all it does. It calculates the time based on position and day. But the AE map certainly works exactly. You can wrap around a globe. It's going to give exactly the same results. Again, I don't ascribe to it. I never have.
When you say the AE map works with time position, are you talking about celestial navigation?
No, just the sun's position with the time. It's a time clock. It's like a sundial.
The AE map is like a sun clock?
That's what it's made to do. It even says it.
So can you explain that a little bit more? Like, how is the AE map working like a sun clock?
It takes known positions of the sun in the year and just places it on
Hey,
there in its
Powers,
relative
welcome
position.
in.
So that's why you can take it and say, okay.
Oh, he's Jack's
winter
off to the
time,
shops.
in
Hope
this
you, oh,
time,
okay,
GTP
Jax.
would be around
See
this
you soon,
place,
hopefully.
because it's observed to be there.
The AE. Okay, so do you believe the sun is triangulable? Let's start with that.
No, because the sun, I don't think.
No?
I think it's an apparent position. I don't think it's a physical thing.
Okay. So this apparent sun, how is it positioned on the AE map?
Where it says it would be when you calculate it with the time and position.
Right. So like, do you subscribe to, let's say, like a sun calc or date and time, those type of, not at all?
No, those things.
Do you think they're inaccurate?
Yes, I actually did some observations of sunrise and sunset this last December, and it showed 5 degrees off.
Can you repeat that? You got muffled one more time.
I actually did some observations of sunrise and sunset this December, which showed the sun's position was 5 degrees off of what Sun Calculate says.
Oh, really? Okay, that's very interesting. And so you went. I mean, you're in Africa, South Africa, correct? You don't have to tell us exactly where you are. And then you went to the coast or somewhere in Africa, South Africa, and you actually tested whether or not SunCalc is on or off. Okay, can you tell us a little bit more about what you did?
Well, it was a bit overcast most days, but eventually I got on the third attempt, I got the sunrise using a compass to show the sunrise and show what the globe predicts, or the sun calc, which is 118 degrees southeast, and I got it 122, 123 degrees. It also showed light wrap right around, which shouldn't be possible on a globe because it should be focused from a point. And then when the sun set, it literally looks like it comes back over to the ocean when it sets.
Okay, let me just jump in here real quick, because you said that what the globe predicts. So are you saying that SunCalc is a globe model?
Yes.
SunCalc is following a globe model?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's very interesting. So so the globe model is off and SunCalc is following the globe model, but it is not accurate to individual perspective. Like, you have debunked the SunCalc, right? Based on your observation.
Well, my observation doesn't fit what it says.
Yeah, so again, you have a video, I'm sure, about that, right?
I did
You have
live
a video,
streams, and I'm busy working at my video about it at the moment as well. Yes.
Okay, so you haven't supplied the video to the audience yet of your results of how the SunCalc is off yet, but you went down in December.
And
right?
this live
When did you go?
it, yeah, in December. I did the live.
When in December?
It was between, I think I did it on the 22nd, 23rd, and 24th.
22nd and okay, so do you remember the data at all? Like, do you remember what you have? I mean, you wrote down where the sun is.
The solstice, Nachi, the solstice.
We did it live.
What the?
You can go onto you can watch the streams live.
600
It's
watts.
on your,
Oh, nice. Oh, did you get it on?
Okay, I'm more than happy to take a look.
Did you get that?
You can share it. I mean, you know how to share, right? I mean, it's better that you find it.
I know, Powers.
I
They haven't.
find it, right?
Gonna quickly get it.
They haven't debunked nothing. Pastor Will he's failed so badly at this that he's just spewing out this narrative now that flat Earth's done, and it isn't. We've seen characters like Will before come and go and try and disrupt flat Earth. It just doesn't work. You can't defeat the real truth, Pastor Will.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep
you
can keep saying it as much as you want, but it's not true. Everyone in the flat Earth knows it's not true. But you're out there spewing it away. That's okay. Time will come back for you, Will.
I mean, like, what part of Africa did you go to?
KwaZulu-Natal.
So that, yeah, like Cape Town?
No, KwaZulu-Natal. It's in
Cape
Durban,
Town.
Durban area. Let me see.
George, Cape Town, Port Elizabeth?
No, it's KwaZulu-Natal.
But what's the name of the area so I can put the SunCalc?
You can look. I think it's the latest one.
And you're welcome to share.
Yeah,
you're welcome to share that video with us. How you
There we go.
How you
That's the latest one. There we go.
Digital ballast for Turner. Oh, nice.
Oh, Flatzoid, sorry. You are
nice.
Unable to share that on my channel, but you have to put it in the private chat, and then I can share that. Yeah. Thank you.
Cool. There we go.
All right, and then I will go to it. Give me a moment, and then I will share with that with the audience, and then I will share that up here. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so the name of the video is the TFE Duffed Up Live Special, correct? And where am I supposed to go?
Well, like I said, so we just live streamed. It's from the beginning. You can just go through it.
Okay.
You can see because we were talking.
Can I
while
play
we
it a
were
little bit
saying
on the fast side? I'll play 1.5 speed, okay, if that you don't mind.
where it specifically.
Morning. Yep, that's good. Good to see you all. Yeah.
122. Go to 29 minutes. Go to 29
me?
minutes. Go to 29 minutes.
29 minutes, okay. 29 minutes.
It's around about there.
Here?
Yeah, that was when the sun was rising, and it was supposed to be 118 according to SunCalc.
Okay, so this
Need to
is
know whenever you got
100. So at 118 southeast, that's where the sun is rising?
No, that's what the SunCalc says.
Oh, okay, SunCalc says that it's supposed to be rising at 118 southeast, correct?
Correct.
On December when?
When was the stream now?
December 24th, did you say? 23rd?
It was that time. It was 25th of December. This was on Christmas.
Okay, 25th of December. And again, can you give me the exact location?
Uvongo, KwaZulu-Natal, South Africa.
Can you type it in? You're so muffled, I can barely hear you. This is really unfortunate.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
So
Yeah.
let's see. Uvongo. Okay.
You'll probably be able to pick up the whole lot pretty cheap, right? Now, on our thinking about that whole ballast, because it's like what you say. Everyone's switched, right?
Guys, where's that? Okay, I have to try to find that. Can you tell me if that is closer to Cape Town or
Very far.
Port
This is
Elizabeth?
more Durban side.
Okay. I found Sadat. Okay, let me hold on 1 second. Let me get rid of this for a second, and then let me share. You tell me where it is. Okay, where do I need to go?
Go to. You see where it says Durban?
Yes.
Yeah, it's around about there.
Okay. Okay. So Durban. All right. So again, are we looking at sunset or sunrise?
Sunrise.
Okay. So sunrise. We are according to this, it says 5:53 or 4:53:57, and the sunset is at 6:58:25, and the degrees right now is at 117.31. Right. That is just about the sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So let's take a look at your video. And then this is at sunrise. What time is it right here?
Oh, well, I started at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not sure. Let me see. Can't remember.
Maybe you can zoom in on your phone. It might tell you what time it is. Looks like maybe 5:04 or something.
It was before. No, I started before 5 o'clock every time because I was using night data.
DCP interrogator.
I can find if it shows
That's
the
hilarious.
time, but I know the time was also not exactly. It was like a few minutes off.
Okay. Okay. So shall we watch it, or do you have anything more that you need to say?
Okay, it was showing 4:54. If you go to 29 minutes.
So you got a right result there, or you basically didn't pay for it. You basically got it free. They're giving you extra on the nutrients.
Seconds, it shows the
That's
the
quality.
sunrise at
Good stuff.
04:54.
Okay, 04:54, right? And according to SunCalc, it says sunrise is at 04:53:57. So it's very close. 3 seconds off. Okay.
Man, they really do. They don't need to be yanked around like this. Is stupid.
That's what the globe claims, guys. That's what the globe claims the sun should be. Let me show you where it is.
122, 23. Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah.
And there's the sun.
You know that's due to the.
Okay, so let's pause it there real quick. So you're pointing your clock right at the sun, and it says 123 according to your phone, right? Your phone says 123 just at the sunrise, or it looks like it's sunset, or is it sunrise? Is that sunrise?
That's sunrise.
Okay, sunrise, and according to SunCalc, it should be 117.56. So there is some discrepancy there, right?
That's good.
So what is more accurate? Do you think you're more accurate, or the sun calc is more accurate?
Observation's more accurate, obviously.
Okay, obviously. Anything more you want to say before we continue?
No, that's all I got. Unless you have issues with it.
I mean, I guess the only question that I have is that, like the phone in the directionality that it is pointing, it shows you the degree, right? So if you change the directionality of the phone, then it changes the degree, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if we take a look at the phone again, we're looking straight down, and then so this direction right now, if I can't zoom in very well, but like it says southeast, and then this is supposedly the direction of the sunrise.
22, 23? Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, pointed exactly.
And you don't think that could be 5 degrees off or anything? That is
Pointed straight to the sun.
very
You can
accurate.
draw a line if you want to. It's going to give you directly to the middle of the sun. And there's the sun. Even if,
you know,
and
that's due to the
you can
magnetic
even go
declination.
on. You can even go on Google Earth, and you can pick up that balcony, and you can see exactly what it would measure from that balcony off. It's the carport to the the carport. I would say the roof port to the left is where the globe says. To the right is where mine shows where the sun is.
Yes, but the the other question that is that it says southeast, so it is rising from southeast as sun calc
Doesn't matter.
predicted.
It's
So
5
this
degrees
idea
off.
of what's that?
It doesn't matter. It's 5 degrees off.
Well, according to you.
No, according
to you,
to
it's 5 degrees
observation.
off.
Remember, this is the last time I did. I did this like 3 or 4 times.
Okay, and why do you think there is that discrepancy? Let me ask you.
Because the globe's false.
Do you think do you think the sun calc and other apps like date and time and those applications are inaccurate and you are more accurate? So like why?
Not really, one big pond. I don't really go anywhere with
Observation
it.
is more accurate. I don't know why you're trying to defend a globe app, by the way. I thought you're a flat earth.
I don't think it's a globe app. I mean, like it's funny that you are making these type of accusations because I believe the Earth is level.
You don't think the app's wrong because does QNF use that time and date? Natchy, one of your guys in the chat, is that what you're really defending, Snatchy? Are you defending QNF? Is that what you're really doing there? Guy that's in your chat that's been, I'm sure he uses time and date and that Globy app, right? Natchy?
Okay,
I believe
so
the
Earth is
as
level
well.
first and foremost.
I agree. But why are you fighting for a sun calc that's based upon a globe?
Well, so far as I know, these applications are available for the public, and people do use them for celestial navigations, and they do need to be accurate. And so far as what I've looked into them, they are, they have to have the highest standard in order to be used by people for navigations and such. So I put some, trust in them. But I don't support SunCal because I am a Globy. Like I don't know why you're making that kind of accusation.
Well, the thing is,
it is.
Yes, celestial navigation requires a flat Earth. Great, I'm glad you understand that. The problem is the sun calc you're taking is the data based upon applying it to a globe. So the measures.
Tamo, it's been many, many years. I hope you've learnt your lesson, Tamo. I'm going to give you a wrench, Tamo. One chance. Don't fuck it up. Brendan's in there. Brendan's a god mod. He will take it away from you. Right? One chance, Tamo. You know the rules. I don't have to tell you. Alright. That's good. Alright. All good. Fuck my wrench. Okay. Okay. And fuck you, Tamo. Get out of here, you fucking moron.
Flat. The data.
Try to give him a chance.
Based on the globe. That's why it has the discrepancy.
Get out of here, bro.
Reality. Because in reality, it doesn't show exactly 100% correct.
Try to give you a chance, Tamo. I try to give you a chance. Come in, you say fuck the wrench. No, that's okay. Yeah.
To what the app shows, because reality.
Get out of here, bro.
Oh, according to you.
No, according to observation. According to actual observation.
According to your observation, that we have to take your word on the fact that that is 5 degrees off.
I showed
No?
you it's 5 degrees off. It's not my word. It's literally on screen.
Okay, so I have to believe that because okay, look, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but look, it's like you're showing this camera to me. I'm looking at that camera. That camera, or I'm sorry, that phone could be off in itself. How do I know that it's calibrated correctly or not?
It's an iPhone, and even in my first stream, I even showed when I put magnetic north on and off, which the differences it gives. And by the way, before you
Okay,
say anything, that's
so-
a wooden chair it's sitting on. And it's
What was
sitting
that?
level,
Can you
and
repeat
it's
that?
sitting level,
Wooden chair?
and it's sitting level. And yes, it is
Slow,
calibrated.
slow. I just tried to give Tamo a chance. I said, look, I'm going to give you a wrench. Don't fuck it up, right? Brendan's in there. He will remove it from you. And then he come back and said, fuck your wrench. So he was like, all right, see you later. Don't even bother coming in here, mate. Don't need you in here, Tamo.
So this is a wooden chair. Why is that important?
Because magnetic field changes.
good.
If it was
All
next
good,
to
Tom.
metal, it would change the reading.
I see. So this is not metal. Okay.
Calculate it. Yeah, keep moving it.
23, 122. It's around about 122, 123, guys.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Not everybody's perfect, lads. You know, they're not perfect. You know, they can't get it right all the time.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to see about this?
No, you're the one that's got issues with it, not me. Like I said, I just show observation that shows the globe rolls.
Okay, so your point is that SunCalc is wrong, and so people should not rely on SunCalc. That's basically your
No,
position.
you can rely on it for navigation. It's for the means of things that it works well. I don't think anybody's got lost with it before, but I'm just showing the discrepancy to say, look, it's not reality.
Okay, so the reality is that they are at least 5 degrees off, and thus it just completely discredits any information that SunCalc has to offer.
No, I never said that. I did not
Yeah.
say
So
that.
what? So the point is, so you're basically your whole observation regarding the sun and the 5 degrees is off is that it is inaccurate, right?
My observation shows that SunCalc is off because it's trying to base its data off of a globe.
How do you know that the SunCalc is basing its calculations off of a globe?
Is that using
Do you
a
know
Mercator map?
where the
Did you just-
SunCalc gets their information from?
Did you just bring up a Mercator map?
Yeah, it's on a Mercator map, but you can use it on any coordinate system. You can make it into any shape, but as long as the coordinate system matches the observational data, then it matches observation.
And reality doesn't match what that showed on SunCalc, so it's not my issue. It's your issue that you're trying to accept a globe data system over observational reality.
My question again is, how do you know that it is a globe data system?
Did you see the Mercator map? Did you see the latitude and longitude?
I heard you. I heard you the first time, but have you ever? I emailed SunCalc people and I asked them, hey, where did you get your information from? And then they sent me a book.
Powers,
But
exactly.
they sent me a name of a book called Astronomical Algorithms. Have you ever heard of this?
Astronomical algorithms, go on.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse, Ches, because they get onto the conversation about upward rising Earth, and Nachi is so piss poor. I mean, I bet Dell's like up in Scotland thinking, "What the fuck is this guy up to?" If I was Dell, I'd be like a disappointed father looking at Nachi right now, thinking, "This guy's got to stop. He's ruining everything." Without Dell at the forefront, this upward right, it just falls to bits because Nachi's crap at explaining it. So is Zesty one, and like it's been left in these two guys' hands, and they're ridiculous, both of them. We all seen what Zesty's like. I showed it last time. What his true intention is. Who would want to be associated with these people? You've got to be absolutely demented. So yeah. Just falls flat because Nachi's crap. Nachi's bad, man. He's
Astronomical algorithms, if you go through it, is just formula.
And what does that formula say?
Well, I mean, it's I don't.
Yeah, it's nothing. It falls on its flat. Without
like
Dell being there, all this upward right, it just falls flat. No one listens to William, Execrate, or Nachi and Z, because Nachi's just, when it comes to trying to explain it, he's terrible. He makes he's almost making a mockery out of it. If I was Dell, I'd go live and say, Nachi, just stop talking about it. You're making things worse.
formula, but it is calculations based on
On the Haversine formula.
how the excuse me.
Do they have the Haversine formula in there?
One more time.
Do they have the Haversine formula in there?
I don't know. But my point being is that the formula is matching what it appears to be observational data. So basically what you're getting at is that, well, it's globe data. Well, I don't agree with you. We're living on a level Earth, and on that level Earth, no matter where you go, it matches that data. It appears to me.
Not my observation. My observation shows that false. It shows the data on something to be false.
All right. So basically, we're going to have to just move along from this conversation. So according to you, based on your observation that the sun calc is off, sun calc is wrong, right? By what, at least 5 degrees, if not more, and then you also believe that it is a globe data, which is, I also think is very strange. All right. So what else do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about anything else that is fake about Antarctica? What other things have you found that was fake about Antarctica? You don't trust Will Duffy. I don't trust Will Duffy. Okay, and that's fine. But what has he lied to you about? About you being invited? He said that you were invited, but you were not invited, right?
Ches, you got to get to work on it.
I think they have different. I think they have different things.
Ches, there's plenty of visuals you can get as well from the Nachi beta, right? So you can make up a good little vid as well. Yeah, you got to get on that. Nacho is hopeless. He is, Brent. He's completely lost the plot. He really has. Coming here professing how intelligent he was, didn't he? Remember? Saying we was all dumb and he was super intelligent. And then I pointed out to him where his intelligence has got him living in a shack on the side of a mountain on the internet 24 hours a bloody day with no woman. He moved a week later into another shed, into someone's back garden, and the husband see straight through him and kicked him out in the next week. So as soon as he come in here and messed with Banner, the downfall's been incredible.
Mine, but
let's do the real Buddhist thing here. Let's show Nachi some compassion. Let's show him some compassion. He doesn't really know what he's doing, what he's thinking at the moment. He's probably in another shed somewhere, in someone else's garden. He could be anywhere. Could be anywhere.
What else? Like he lied to Kingdom in Context, which I also covered, which, maybe a big deal, maybe not a big deal. And then he talked about what, like lying and deception is okay according to the Bible. But I think that could be, I'm not saying that it is, that could be taken out of context. Also, is that also possible?
What's taken out of context?
I mean, like at least from my conversation.
How is it taken out of context?
Well, at least from my conversation with Will Duffy, he said, and I'm not here to defend Will Duffy, this is what he had said, that he had talked about like a long sermon, 4 parts, where he basically goes through the Bible and said that it is not inherently wrong to lie and deceive because there are situations, according to him, I'm not defending him, according to what he had said. This is what he said. And so the question then becomes, because this is a kind of a philosophical question, is it always wrong to lie and deceive? That is the question.
Yes.
What do you think?
Yes, because Duffy doesn't read the Bible. The Bible is very specifically clear. God does not approve of lying and deception. Remember, when it comes to the Bible, God reads the intent of your heart. If you're doing, let's for instance, someone like he says, someone comes in, they want to murder someone, the intent is not deception. The intent is protection. So therefore, it's not a lie. It's not deception. It's about your heart. God reads your heart.
Okay.
Not what the action is. Let's put it that way.
Okay, so that can be taken. That could be open to interpretation because, like again, you are making an interpretation that it's what lies in the heart. So it's okay, more or less, to lie, but not according to the view of God, because God sees you protecting people.
Yo, big shout out to Vertex. How you doing, Vertex?
Doing good.
Great to see you.
Using that.
Hope you had a great new year and everything, Vertex.
Proverbs 16. 1-9. The intentions of the heart belong to man. But
have you been keeping an eye on all the nonsense, Vertex, over the Antarctica stuff and all this?
Of the tongue comes from the Lord. All a person's ways seem right in his own opinion, but the Lord evaluates the motives. Commit your works to the Lord, and all your plans will be established.
So it's the intentions, ultimately.
Yeah, intentions
right?
of your heart.
Yeah. So, like So I just want to understand it from your
It's
perspective.
kind of
So
confusing, Ches. You know, everyone should get over to Chez's lives, man. Chez's lives are awesome. He does like live music, yeah, has a chat with people in the chat, and yeah, requests and stuff. It's awesome, man. I mean, sometimes I just have Ches playing in the background while I'm on the NPC. I'll just have Ches playing, just on low, but yeah, always show support for Ches, man. You know, everyone should get over to Chez's. He has a great little show. His lives are awesome.
when you hear Will Duffy say that it's inherently okay according to the Bible to lie and deceive, you interpret that as being that he is saying that it is okay to lie and deceive.
No, it's not okay.
I just want to understand.
Yeah, the Bible's very
Huh?
clear.
No,
That
no, no,
it's
no,
not
no, no, no,
okay.
no, no,
That's
no,
what I'm
no.
saying. I
That's
don't
not what
agree
I'm
with him.
asking. I asked you, according to your perspective, your interpretation of what Will Duffy is saying, according to your definite, like you're listening to Will Duffy. He's speaking, right? He's speaking, and then he is giving a sermon, and he says, quote unquote, it's inherently okay, according to the Bible, to lie and deceive.
Yes.
So when you hear those words come out of Will Duffy, you're hearing him say that it is okay, according to the Bible, to lie and deceive.
That's what he says.
Correct?
Yeah. There's no misrepresentation. If he says that's what the Bible says, that's what he says the Bible says. But then again, he also says the crust of the earth is the firmament.
Yes. He doesn't say that only. McToon has said that over in
Yeah.
Kingdom in Context, and Bob Enyart has also made
It's
those kind of
nothing
claims.
more powerful than music, Ches. The powers to be know this, man. It's all in the music, mate. The truth songs, and you know that you can write, juice and everything. Man, that'd be awesome, man. Just keep doing them, Ches. People will, especially if you keep going live. People will end up turning up. They will. You just got to keep doing it.
So, what is your interpretation of that word, rakia?
Rakia has no interpretation. It's based on.
I asked you, what is your
There is
interpretation
no
of that word?
interpretation on it. It's etymology. There's no interpretation needed. When Will Duffy and McToon say it's their interpretation, as in the crust of the earth, it's because they're globers and they can't accept that the flat earth, that the Bible teaches a flat earth, and it teaches rakia, which is rooted from raka, which means solid, beat out in the sky, vault of heaven. Literally, there's no interpretation. It's said to you what it is.
Okay, so according to you, that it is it is a wrong use of that word rakia, what they're doing, right? So they
Yeah.
are misusing that word.
Yeah, they're taking what rakia actually is, the etymology of it and what it says, and claiming it to work with a globe belief, which doesn't work because they claiming the crust of the earth is rakia, which the Bible specifically.
Yeah, agreed. And
The Bible specifically talks about rakia. in the
music's where
sky.
it's at.
Genesis on the fourth
Okay,
day.
so-
On the second day, it separates the waters from above and the waters below.
That's why I prefer Chez's. We don't care that you, because it's live, right? And it's all been, you know, he writ the lyrics out with the chat and everything, made it. Like, it's not like one of those AI songs. Different. He's actually performing it. With all the the chords, all the music, and everything.
At least
Awesome,
from
man.
what I've heard, and I'm not a Bible scholar, so I'm not going to make any claims, but I'm just saying from what I heard from what they have said is basically the waters above is the ocean, you know, and that is the waters above, according to them, right? And then the water underneath there's like, you know, obviously underground wells and all that kind of stuff, right? So that's what they're claiming, that rakia does separate and does fit according to that definition of what that word claims, you know.
Yeah, and even that alone, it's really idiotic because, like I said, in Genesis, when it says the second day, and God created the rakia to separate the waters from above from the waters below, and then the earth came. So there is no water. Well, how can I put it? Like you just said, the crust being the separation between them, because the earth was already there. The rakia was put there to separate the waters. So that's why we have waters above in heaven and we have the waters below the deep.
I'm definitely not a scholar in the Bible, so I'm not here to argue for nor against it. Okay, so that's not my you know, that's not my tea here. But I do find it interesting. But I am certain that Will Duffy, McToons, and others who are so-called Christians and are you know, globers will probably argue against that, most likely. So you're gonna have to talk to them about what that.
Oh, they
means.
won't. They're too scared. It's too scared to debate me on that.
Okay, so let's continue on. So what else have you found regarding the fakery of the TFE?
Everything.
Already got
You
one
can't trust-
going under.
You
Already
can't
got
trust
one.
Will. You can't trust Jaren. You can't trust. And I say that you can't trust any man. Really,
agree.
you know, let the evidence speak for itself.
I agree.
Right?
Every man a liar.
Okay, so go ahead. What else do you have?
We haven't seen any valuable evidence to show that they didn't fake it.
Okay. So it's like they have to prove a negative, right? So they did not fake it. We didn't see any evidence that they didn't fake it. So you're saying that they did fake
Well,
it.
let's put it this way. Why would they need to lie if it's true?
Yeah, I've heard you say that. Why do they need to lie if it is true? Kind of like space, you know, like we know that space doesn't exist, and then they send people to the moon and stuff like that. Why do they need to fake it? There could be some reasons as to why they could lie if it was real, right? Even if it was
Well,
real.
let me play like a bit of a conundrum to you. If you were a Globie and you know you had to go there and you saw the sun setting, okay? Don't you think it would be much better for them to think, okay, let's lie about it, because think of the chaos that will happen. First of all the textbooks will have to be changed. Everything will be shown wrong. All the governments will be shown as liars. Everybody will be shown as liars, and they'll have to explain themselves.
Yeah.
Would that not be the point?
You're right,
So
Cheers.
what would be better? They have to lie, or it will be our fault that all chaos ensues. Correct? Or maybe they were forced to lie. Or they were forced to lie.
That's a Well, no, that's a possibility. I mean, like, let's just presume that you're correct, that you know, the sun does set.
Hey, you're welcome, God.
In Antarctica, wherever that is, you know, and the sun sets.
God
and
is
so everybody
happy.
has to go and lie. And so what? Everybody
is
who is
happy.
told, who goes there, the people who are over at ALE or McMurdo or any of the bases that are stationed in Antarctica, and are they basically given a memo? Well, if you tell the world about the setting sun, then the whole chaos is going to ensue, and that's the reason why you should keep it a secret. Is that the line of thinking?
Practically.
So, so if they were in Antarctica and they had to, so what? Those tents and everything, they're just props, right? They're
No.
not actually sleeping in those tents.
No, there's definitely tents there. I mean, people go there on holiday. They do ski trips and skydiving and whatever. The issue is that even Jaren said, look, it goes behind this mountain for about 2 hours, blah, blah, blah. But that was in Unification Camp Self. And then we even had McKeegan, when I was talking to him the other night, he even said, a bit of a faux pas, yeah, we recorded it going down, and then quickly went and fixed himself, saying, no, above. Why would they make such, how can I put it, faux pas statements like it going down when they're saying it's not going down?
I don't know. I'm not even going to start, you know, trying to answer those questions, but I do want to try to answer the initial question about, like, why would they need to feel the need to lie if it was true, kind of deal, right? Like, why would they need to fake it, right, if it was true? So there's a couple things that kind of go through mind. Like, there's two line of thinking. One is that it is real. There is genuinely a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, wherever that may be. B, there is not, right? That's pretty easy to understand, right? So the people who deny the 24-hour sun, their line of thinking is that, well, it's not possible because the sun is circling around an AE map.
No.
Some people may think that. No? Okay, why not?
This is the issue I also have. You
Where-
guys are like strawmanning everybody and saying, because of their EMAP. It's got nothing to do with their EMAP.
Okay.
Again, I'm going to say it like we said all the time. It doesn't matter if there's a sun or not. The Earth's still flat. It doesn't take away the fact that we don't measure any movement of the Earth. We don't measure any curve, and we have an enclosed system. This is measurable. It's observable. What the sun does is just what the sun does. It's not going to change the fact. The fact we are just pointing out that it seems more likely that they faked it because of these things instead of showing us truth. Because of all the deception, why should we trust anything they present?
Yeah, okay. I understand that line of thinking. Okay, so like basically it's a matter of trust issue. So like this is one of the things that people were bringing up. And again, I'm not trying to strawman. You're welcome to correct me at any time.
Maybe.
So
yeah.
like the line of thinking for
Actually does sound
people is
like
well, there is no
Daffy
possibility
Duck
of a 24-hour
sometimes.
sun. If there were, then we would have like you know, genuine 24-hour footages years ago, and a lot of them that we looked at are doctored or edited. And you know, what's the best evidence that we got? We got Anthony Powell's a year on ice, right? Antarctica year on ice, and even that has
Hey Charlie,
issues with the
welcome.
24-hour sun.
Welcome in.
Okay, so I understand that argument. However, do you think there's a possibility? Because like for a very long time, would you agree? Let me just ask you, would you agree for many years since the beginning of the flat Earth? And I would say the beginning of flat Earth really started around 2014.
Yeah, it was. It was much better
like the
back in the
movement of
day,
flat Earth.
Chess, wasn't it?
You know, the recent
new
movement of
movement.
flat
I'd
Earth.
say the new movement. They were
So
flat
much
earthers
better
before.
back in the
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Yeah, it was more free.
No, of course, there were flat earthers 100 years ago plus, you know, and then there were flat earthers. But the recent iteration of flat Earth began around 2014. Yes or no? What do you think?
Yeah, the new movement. The
That's what I just said.
digital age movement, you can say.
Okay, the recent digital age movement began around 2014. And again, I'm going to name some names. It's like Eric Dubay, Matt Powerland, and then Mark Sargent. Those are the main ones, at least for me. And then Jaron came along soon afterwards. Okay. So for 10 years, for nearly 10 years, we were all, not we all, but a lot of the people, probably 95% plus of who identified themselves as flat earthers, followed the AE map and the circling sun.
No,
it was
that's wrong. That's a lie. Wrong. Probably bought into that map for about a year. When it first came out, and then people started pointing out things not quite right with it, and it made a lot of sense to me. When you look at the globe and you look at that AE map, dome in outer space, they're exactly the same. There's actually no difference. Finite, can't go nowhere, going around in circles. Right?
Eric, it's promoted by Mark Sargent. Let me finish. It was promoted.
That's just my opinion, and we didn't buy that. We probably bought it for about a year. Then after that, no. So for at least Nachi, a lot of us for 9 years haven't believed it. Nachi, we've said this for a long time. It's all on record.
Dave Weiss is promoted by Jaron. It's promoted by just about everybody within the flat Earth movement. Yes or no? What do you think?
Those names, the ones we all call chills.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's irrelevant to what I'm talking about. They could very well be, and I may not even disagree with you.
The reason I'm saying why it's relevant is because they've been called out about this.
Yeah,
for years.
mine's basically now. I just basically listen to Nick. Pop into a couple of others, Flats maybe. At PJ's, everyone, Ches, and that's about it. That's about mine and Ironworks. They're the only channels I go to now. The rest of them seem to be very, very sus now. Pushing out a lot of globy rhetoric, right? We've all seen it. We all know the players. And sometimes them players need pointing out and what they're really like. And you know, that's what I do sometimes. Some people might not like that, but you know, it needs to be done.
And yet they kept on doing this. And that's why I find it really odd that those people that were the ones worshipping this AE map as like the model for flat Earth are the ones now throwing everything away and trying to belittle all flat earthers that tell them this.
Yeah. So again, I'm not in disagreement with you about that. But my point still being, because I still have to get to my point being is that it's been pushed by the prominent flat earthers, whether you call them shills or not, it doesn't matter. And then vast majority of people who identify with flat Earth, they follow that. That's what I want to try to get an agreement on. What do you think?
Yeah, you must understand a lot of people that just get into the subject, they follow a creator and then they're influenced by them. So a lot of people are influenced by their follow creators. That's how it works.
Sure.
But
this is part of what we're doing, you know, like what you're doing, what I'm doing. We are quote unquote influencers because we get online and we talk to people, and you have a certain influence of the people that you talk to.
Yeah.
I have a certain influence over the people I talk to.
Yeah, but
correct?
people still have to go on their own and just not accept anything that is shown, you know, that's said to them. And that's why, unfortunately, you get a lot of
I agree.
Fake and gullible people.
Whether you say it,
whether
you say it or I say it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll pop into Vickers as well every now and then. I think he does a Sunday night show. Vicar.
Are a lot of gullible people. So you have a responsibility to be as accurate as you possibly can. I have a responsibility to be as accurate, and that responsibility falls on every individual who put themselves out there. Correct?
Mm-hmm. Everybody's got a responsibility.
Excuse me?
Everybody's got a responsibility, and that's why we call out deception. That's why we call out the fakeness in this whole community.
I think that's a good thing. I think we should be calling out whomever you might be. I may be in disagreement with you of things, but if you believe...
Hey, afternoon, FPV. Great to see you, mate.
And then you should show the evidence how they're being deceptive, correct? I agree with you. Okay, great. So, again, if I may try to finish my point, is that vast majority of the people for a number of years, 5, 7, 8, 9, maybe even 10 years, even still now, they follow an idea of an AE map with the circling sun because the very prominent flat earthers have been pushing it for a number of years. Now, for 10 years that people have been, let's just say, vast majority of them have been following this idea of the AE map with a circling sun. And because of that, and even Jaron himself, prior to the TFE, he was pushing the AE map with the circling sun and how the sun can go to Antarctica and do circles around and go to, Africa, South America, etc. We heard the rhetoric over the months, okay? So, what if there's a possibility? I'm just saying, what if there is a possibility that the powers that be know where the consensus is within the flat Earth community? They understand where the mind is as far as the vast majority of the flat earthers, Overton window, right? So thus, if they understand the mind of a flat earther, and let's put a percentage of it, be very generous, I'd say 95% plus, follow the AE map with the circling sun for a number of
95%.
years.
This
and then
guy
they
is
found
completely
somebody, no,
deluded.
not 95% plus.
I don't
He
agree with
thinks
you.
95% of truthers follow the 8. What a Nachi, come on. You're better than that, Nachi.
Most of the flat earthers I've
Okay.
ever spoken to don't push the AE map as a model for flat earth.
Oh, okay. Most of the flat earthers that you speak to do not push the AE map.
Nope.
What map do they push?
Not as a model. That's what I'm saying. Nobody pushes a map as a model. We've been very clear on this for many years. It's a reification fallacy to try and claim your map as a model, as reality.
Well, I understand that maps and models are different, but do correct me if I'm wrong about that, because like map is like a map. Like you can have a Mercator map, you can have a AE map, you can have a bipolar map. These are maps, and the model is what goes on top of it, like, of the circling sun. That can be a model.
That's the map that Snatchy Beta follows, the bipolar map. He obviously follows the bipolar map, doesn't he, Nachi?
Right? So the map and the model are different things, as far as I know.
You can model a moving sun over the map if you wanted to, but that doesn't make the map a model. That's just you modeling something out over a map. No one's pushing the map as a model. Only the shills do that. And this is my point I'm trying to make. The people that's been pushing the map as the flat earth model have been spoken out against for many, many years. Those are the people that is literally now taking part in this TFE, how can I say,
yes, absolutely
extravaganza,
agreed,
trying
Liz.
to defend it as truth. Don't you find that odd?
I do find it odd. And what I do find odd is that a certain model has been propagated. And this is my main point, again, that certain model has been propagated, and majority, again, you understand the word majority, more than 50% is a majority, okay? So when I say in my calculation is probably vast
say it's
majority,
more
and I say about
50-50.
95% plus, but I think I'm being lenient, but you're saying that that number is probably incorrect. So you can give me a better percentage about what number of people actually do subscribe to the AE model.
I'd say 50-50.
I don't know.
What do you think?
I have no idea. As I
40,
said,
40,
my
60.
experience, I've never
Well,
really
well,
I've
it's not
never-
95% because you disagree with it.
no,
It's not 90%.
my experience, I've never really found anybody really attributing it to themselves other than Jaron and Whitted and Dave Weiss and all their nonsenses.
According to your experience. So according to your perspective, it's like less than 50% of the people who actually subscribe to the AE model?
I have no
You
idea.
don't know?
Like
You
I
don't have a
said,
percentage?
You are claiming 95%
Well, whatever-
of all flat earthers, and I'm telling you, according to my
I would say it's around probably 50-50. I mean, Nachi's obviously completely deluded. Projecting his own nonsense onto other people.
Perspective,
Isn't he?
But you're saying that I am incorrect. I'm asking
Hey, Sherlock,
what is
welcome in.
your perspective on it? That's what I'm asking.
Hey, Dorian, welcome in.
No one I know has been pushing that unless they were called shills because they've been corrected on and they still pushed it. And I think everybody in my chat can literally vouch on that. Everybody we've said this many years. And Jaron has been corrected on this, Whitted has been corrected on this, Dave Weiss has been corrected on this, Eric DeBay, they've all been corrected on this, and yet they still push it. Why? Because they were planted to make FE look bad. Just like the Flat Earth Society
Absolutely.
is a psyop.
Okay, but that's a different subject in itself. We can talk about the Flat Earth Society being a psyop. That's fine. We can get to that subject, but you still have to answer me this question. Like, according to your experience and your understanding, right? Nobody that you know of has been pushing the AE map, correct?
Only the ones like Jaron and them, which you've called out.
I urge you.
So then why are you asking me to
I heard
answer
you.
again? I'm going to give you the same answer.
Okay, but like you don't agree with me.
No, I don't.
You don't agree with me.
How did you get 95%?
Let me
Let's put it
finish.
that way. How did you get 95%?
I told you that's just my subjective understanding about where I go and what I have seen going to different channels and what I understand about flat earthers, and again, according to me, there are several maps. I've seen the Mercator flat map. I've seen Awake So's a flat map of the stereographic virtual reality map. Now, I'm not saying that they're incorrect. I'm here to just say, hey, look, I've seen different maps out there, but at least the vast majority of the flat earthers or people who identify themselves as flat earthers, 95% of them, I believe, plus subscribe to the AE map, which also means that they also subscribe to the circling sun, at least for the number of years. Maybe not so much anymore, but for a number of years that they have subscribed to the AE map with the circling sun.
Well,
that's my number.
Well,
so if you don't agree with my number, give me like some guesstimate about what you think is the correct number.
I don't need to replace your guesstimate because it's just your opinion saying that. So why do I need to replace it?
No, I mean, like, I'm asking for your opinion.
My opinion is, out of my experience, I don't know anybody that does it unless it's
Okay,
those
great.
That's it. That's my opinion.
So that's it. Okay, you don't know of anybody else other than the shills who have pushed the AE model. Okay, great.
Well, people
okay,
that
so
push
you
it
can't
like
put
that,
any
I
percentage
do.
on it.
People that do push it like that, I do kind of speak out against them. So.
All right. So my point is this. According to my perspective, and because of my perspective of the 95% of the people who basically subscribe to the AE model, right? AE map with the circling sun, that they found an opportunity. And I think this opportunity was already like kind of like a Trojan horse type of situation. This is my theory. My theory is that they already knew that people were subscribed to it, and thus they allowed people to subscribe to it. And one of the ways in which they allow people to continue to subscribe to it is by making Antarctica kind of like a mysterious place, because we can't go to Antarctica. It's all POGOs. It's privately owned, government operated companies down there, like White Desert, ALE. All of these people who are owners of these companies are working for the government, more or less.
Well,
okay, they're privately owned, government operated.
Well, you can go. You just need a lot of money. They've made it inaccessible to normies. That's it. So you have to be kind of rich and have contacts probably to get where you want to do. If you don't do that, then you're not going to get anywhere. And this is also one of the things why everybody says Duffy is part of the club.
Right. So again, do you believe that there are rich flat earthers out there? Are there rich flat earthers?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. So do you think if they
remember
paid,
Flat Earth Millionaire
$2,500 to go to Antarctica, do you think they are capable of seeing the 24-hour sun there or not?
Who remembers Flat Earth Millionaire? Remember him with the cowboy hat on? Yeah, he was quite funny actually.
Yes, I have no issue with that. Like I said, it's not about the 24-hour sun being there or not. This whole TFE is a farce. It's literally created to make Flat Earth to try and seem like it's idiotic. And the thing is, they've used the shells that were planted in there to try out this. So we're calling out the deception. We don't give a damn if the sun's there or not. It doesn't change the fact of anything. We have to call the deception out so people can see when this mockumentary will come out. They'll see this has been called. It's taken to task.
Okay.
Cheers.
Do you think there's any possibility? Because, like, just to finish my point, is that I think that it was a kind of a something of a plan to push a certain model and then debunk the model.
Hey,
with the
CL300, how you
the way I
doing?
look
Welcome
at it.
in.
And then so, like, the whole idea of debunking the circling sun on an AE map was done with a TFE, and then. Furthermore, this is my understanding of it, that there could be genuinely a 24-hour sun, but do you think it's also possible they could intermittently toss in some things into the whole presentation of the TFE to get people into like the auto hoaxing? It's like, oh, there's something wrong with Antarctica and the videos that come. So they go into the direction that there is no 24-hour sun, right? Because, like you said, like no 24-hour sun, there's no proof of a 24-hour sun. Why should I adhere to the 24-hour sun? There may or may not be a 24-hour sun, but the thing is, I see a lot of anomalies about TFE, and thus the whole final experiment is, like it's not really usable for evidence for the 24-hour sun. And so they go into the category of that there is no 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Are you following me so far?
I still know why you're trying to push a 24-hour sun, whether it's there or not. Like I said, I don't give a damn where it's there. I'm talking specifically about the deception.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm talking about the deception as well. And I'm talking about why.
Do you believe there's a 24-hour sun?
I think there's more evidence for the 24-hour sun in Antarctica than not.
And what is the evidence actually presented that shows it there?
Well, what I go with, and this is just me, I go with, like the Zetetic astronomy book, but that could be faked. I'm open to the possibility that they could be faked. And then I go with the sun calc data, which also show that there's 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
Yeah.
And then lastly,
Earth, yeah, Lord Stephen Christ, Lord Steve, Mighty Morphine. I don't think I remember that, dude. I remember Tim Osmond, though, for sure. Everyone remembers Tim Osmond and LSC.
Even though I don't trust necessarily Jaron, Will Duffy, or Whitstead, or Dave McKeegan or McToon, but I do think that the 24-hour sun presentations and other circumstantial evidence of the 24-hour sun videos that have surfaced from Antarctica is evidence for me.
Okay, but I want to ask you about.
No, I gave him a chance, Chills. I said to him, look, I'm going to give you a wrench, Tarmo, but just don't fuck it up because, Brendan will take the wrench off you. And then he said, fuck your wrench. So that was that.
That's Zetetic.
Yeah, there is more.
There's a Zetetic book.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you show me?
Zetetic astronomy?
Yeah. Can you show me where it specifically says
Snacks of the future? Yeah, I remember Snack. I remember Snack.
Yeah. Let me find it real quick, and I think it's on page 8 and 9.
Hey, Brian, welcome in.
Just get it for you, and then let me share my screen. Let's see here. Can you see my screen here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just gonna have to zoom in
Okay.
a bit.
Excuse me?
Might just have to. Oh, you can't zoom in. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So the sun's motion south, right? And then let's see. This is a good general testimony. Let's see. One correspondence E, Australia intelligence zetetic and formerly a teacher said, when I stand with my face to the north, the sun rises in the southeast and travels from my right
banned him.
and to my left almost
I
straight
timed him out for 24 hours. So
overhead, but a little front of my face. And then in the southwest, this is about the
dude
motion
can't
of the sun.
not
Let me
be
just get
rude.
to- oh, this is the wrong page. I'm sorry. I think I need to go to page 9.
Yes, Vertic, you still are, obviously.
Page 9. Okay. So here it says, now when the sun reaches the southern tropic Capricorn, it is summer in the south. Through the Christmas time, it is winter with us in the north. The sun's daily circuit is then at its nearest to the southern center. And so the midnight sun may be seen in the south at this time of the year, just as it may. Go ahead.
So may be seen, not is seen.
Yes. The midnight sun may be seen, not maybe. There's a difference. May. You may do it. The sun may be seen.
Yeah,
It
no,
may.
it's not saying it is there.
Not
It's
may be
saying it's
seen.
may, and this is based on testimonials.
So you're saying it may be seen, like could be seen, like, or are
Yeah,
you saying
Vertic,
that, the word here?
you're
it
a god
may-
mod.
May
Chillster
be
is.
seen. You may do it. You may.
Brendan is.
There's a space between a may and a be.
Amanda
between
and
a may and a
Jax.
be.
It's based
I
on
think they're the ones.
testimonials, and they're saying
I've got
even
like
if you
5.
don't read the Flat Earth Society people you guys are following, they say that yes, it may be seen based on the testimonial that you'll see a midnight sun.
May, yes, it may
So
be
is that
seen.
you do
Yes,
see
okay.
it or may? You maybe or do. Which one is it?
So okay, so you're semantically speaking, you're saying that because they say as it may be seen, you're saying that it is not exactly it is seen. It could be seen, but we don't know.
Let's put it this way
Is
another
that
way.
what you're
Let's put it
getting at?
another way.
Semantically
Did they
speaking?
see it, or are they taking people's words that they might have seen it?
Well, I think according to this, they are accepting what people say that they have seen about it. So that's why they are wording it
And
this
this is
way,
my whole
because
point.
it's not
And
the
this-
people who wrote it.
And this is my whole point.
Let me finish.
Globers say they go to
Let me
space.
finish.
Trust me, bro. I'm saying
Well,
we
I
go to
mean-
space.
Yes,
those
it is
people-
true.
those
It is
testimonials
true.
say-
It is
Vertic,
true.
you've been coming in a really long time, actually. Haven't you, Jax? I remember when I opened up my first live. You come on, Jax come on, Brendan come on. Yeah. So it was like, just
it could
give the god mods to the people that
be,
have
it
been
could be
coming in the
written,
longest.
or understood that way, that the people who have written this book wasn't
People
the ones
I
that
I
actually
trust
went
as
to
well. So
Antarctica, but they did trust the people who go there to report to them that what they saw.
You're
was indeed
welcome,
the
God.
24-hour sun. Yes,
we got to keep God happy,
concede
right?
that you are correct
We
in
got
that
to keep God happy.
So
in
there's
the-
a lot of trust me, bro,
in the
in
chat
this
there.
context.
And also what I want to point out, do you know the people that's saying this were Flat Earth Society?
Yeah, we'll get to it. Yes, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll talk about that. Okay. Let me finish this point first, and then we'll get to that. Okay. So at the midnight sun, okay. So again, that the midnight sun was seen south was reported by the late Antarctic expedition. In
Could
fact, it
you
was
show
reported
this
that the
30
sailors played
second?
card on
Yeah,
deck
just
in
post it
full
in there,
sunlight
CO.
at midnight about Christmas time. See report in various newspapers. So again,
Post it
you
in
have
there,
to,
CO, and we'll
trust the
take
newspapers
a
or
look.
whatnot. And then in 1898 until February of 1890, the sun is represented as well above the horizon, so that it could shine down on the sailors upon deck at midnight, though not in harmony with the globular theory. This may be taken as fairly representing the fact of the case and as harmonizing with other known facts which have been reported to us both by Zetetics and Globularists, so both of them agree. For instance, we had made inquiries from various persons. So, okay, we're done with that. We don't need to share that anymore. So, anything else that you want to talk about in terms of the fakery of the TFE before we continue on with
I just want to find out that
Flat Earth Society? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
your source was now based on Flat Earth Society.
I'm not 100% in agreement with everything that they say, but again, it's hard for me to find anybody that I am 100% in agreement. I think some.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah. So there's an acceleration to that object, to the ground. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the stationary Earth versus rising Earth, right?
Yeah.
So you believe the Earth is stationary?
Yes, it's observed.
Okay. And why do you believe the Earth is stationary?
Well, what kind of question is that? Why do you believe it's stationary?
You're looking around.
Yeah, because I don't see an Earth moving. I don't know about you.
Oh, okay. So the Earth has to be like moving unevenly, so that's the only way you're going to believe the Earth is actually. I mean, obviously we can agree that there are earthquakes and stuff like this, but like you believe the Earth is stationary because your observation tells you the Earth is
Hey, no
stationary,
ones,
correct?
welcome.
Yes.
Welcome
All
in.
physics tells us
Okay,
it's
so
stationary.
physics. Okay, let's talk about physics. So, according to you, right, on the stationary Earth, objects are
No need
when they
to rock the
fall,
boat.
objects fall.
I'm trying
when they
not to,
fall,
Sherlock. I'm trying
they
not
are
to.
accelerating to the stationary ground, correct?
Acceleration. Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. So there's an acceleration to that object, to the ground. Okay. Then, and what is the cause of that acceleration? What is the
Displacement.
force of acceleration?
Displacement.
What?
Displacement. It has an unbalanced force, and because the displacing air around it, it
Dang
has
it.
to move. I picked it up, I put energy into the system, and it has to use that energy up.
It's up there or not?
Okay. So this is so you would call that relative density disequilibrium, correct?
Yes.
The fancy word of buoyancy.
No.
It's not
The
buoyancy?
reason I don't use the word buoyancy is because that's hijacked, the globe hijacked that off of Archimedes' principle.
Okay. So what's the difference?
The difference is we're talking about the displacement ratios between the object and the medium. Buoyancy, in today's standards, talks about the gravity being pushing it upwards.
But we know that you and I both know that gravity doesn't exist.
I know, that's why I don't say buoyancy. You just asked me why, so I gave you the reason why I don't say it.
So, for example, like a water inside of a water bottle, you can float a.
Chez has made his mind up. That was it.
Buoyant.
It's displacing the. It's Archimedes. Obviously, it's buoyant.
That final bit of nonsense from Nachi Beta. That's it. It completely changed Chez's mind. He's like, now, like, it's all go, Nachi. You're in the next opera.
But I don't like the word buoyancy. That's what I'm saying. It's just displacing the It's able to support.
Yeah, but it floats. It floats.
Okay,
on
we got
that
a
medium.
heart Earth clip there as well.
So
and we've
is
got,
it or is it not being buoyant?
Yes.
Is
but
it
I
not?
just don't
we've
like
got
the
a
word of
CL
buoyancy today.
clip as
How many
well.
times
We'll
I have to say
take a
this?
look at. All right, guys, they're all up there.
I want to have clarification
Plans-
because you
I'll
don't
play
like
'em
the word buoyancy because it's somehow hijacked by the globe.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Hey, Marlene, welcome in.
Correct.
So what word should we use? Displacement?
Just say displacement, yeah.
Yeah, but displacement can mean a lot of different things because, like, when something is buoyant, it means it's floating, right? If something,
Everything, everything always has
is on,
buoyancy. Even things that sink have buoyancy.
but buoyancy and buoyant are different words, are they not?
Same etymology.
Okay, so I thought the word buoyant means that it floated.
Even
No?
things sinking is still buoyant. It's just not buoyant enough.
Okay. What was what one was it?
I see.
The middle
Okay,
one.
so things go down because it just goes down. Is basically
No,
the
because the
position that you're
medium's not
holding.
able to support it because of its displacement ratio.
Okay, yeah.
Now,
I'll get rid of it. Led Zeppelin, yeah. for
Things
sure.
go up
Now,
too, by the way.
as far as like,
Cheers, Hart, for telling us.
excuse me,
Things also go up, just to let you know.
you have what, 20 minutes? You say?
No, I said things also go up, in case you haven't noticed.
Yes, things do go up. Yes, things do go up. Things go down. The question is why things go up and why things go down.
Yeah, because of the displacement ratios.
And what causes that displacement?
If something is too dense, or in this case, the cup, you'd agree the air around it is not able to hold it up.
That's it.
Okay, so when I picked it up, I put potential energy into this cup. I literally had to burn energy to pick it up. Thanks to the law of thermodynamics, it has to be transferred and transformed. So what's it going to do when I let it go? It turns into kinetic energy and it accelerates through the medium. If the medium was able to support this, let's say in mercury, it would hold it up. If it wasn't, like the air, it would accelerate. So it's transferring that energy around to its surroundings.
What about accelerometers? Why do you think that accelerometers don't pick up downward
Because of its net
acceleration?
force. Because of its net force.
What does that mean? Can you explain that to me?
When everything is in free fall, it's falling at the same rate.
So like a water bottle, like the liquid, solids, and gases, they're all falling at the same rate together?
Yes.
And that's why there's no displacement?
There's still displacement. Me sitting in this chair, I'm displacing the air around me. There's always displacement because nothing can take the same space as anything else. There's always displacement everywhere.
Wait a
I
minute.
think that's
Nothing can take the same space. One second. You just said that nothing can take the same space as anything else.
yeah,
Is that
like
what you just said?
this cup that's sitting
Nothing
here.
can take space from anything else.
Yeah,
Okay.
this cup. I can't take the space of this cup. The cup can't take the space of me.
Yeah, this is pretty
I'm
poor from
displacing
Nachi,
the
to
air
be
around me,
honest.
just like I'm displacing this cup.
On this
You understand
subject,
this?
actually.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I can't see Del
But
being
you
very
do know that
too happy
liquid
with
and
Nachi.
gases have
the way it's
displacement when you move it around,
performed
right?
here.
Like when you move around liquids inside of a cup, like side to side, there's displacement of that liquid, correct?
Yeah, and they are moving aside each other, are they not? They're displacing each other.
Yeah.
No.
So why doesn't it happen when you drop?
It does.
Drop this because it's all. It does.
Air and water still, they don't. How can I put this? If I have a pebble and I have another pebble, and I put them together and drop them, they're still a pebble and a pebble. They're not intertwined. They don't mix. It's still displacing. When you mix your water bottle and you let it fall, you're still seeing the water and the air. They're still displaced from each other. The only reason they're not mixing up is because they're all going down at the same accelerative rate. It's like, let's put it in very simple terms. Let's say you push a car. It's quite difficult for you to do it alone. Now let's add another person. It's a bit easier. Until you finally get 10 people. Now you hardly have to touch the car to move it because you've displaced all the force together over the surface area of that car. It's the same with the bottle falling. You have what we call net forces. So when everything is falling at the same rate, those net forces have become zero because they're all going down because it's accelerating. That's a force. It's forcing itself downwards in the same rate. So therefore, there is no displacement, as you place it, downwards.
Would you agree that when you move like a water bottle?
Hey, good
in
morning,
one
Space
direction or another,
Miner.
when
Great
there's a
shout. Big shout out to
displacement, do you understand why that
Space Miner
displacement does
from
happen?
New Mexico.
Like what
He's
I'm
got a great
asking is
channel, guys. Go
basically,
check
like, when I
Space
move this
Miner
water
out.
bottle in a direction, the heavier, more dense object wants to be left behind. I don't want to use that word "wants to be," but it gets left behind, and then the less dense object gets pushed in the same
Displaces it.
direction.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Yeah.
Something that's
Dang.
denser takes more
Yeah,
energy
chills.
to move than something that's less dense.
Wouldn't stop barking.
Okay.
So it's just the same as saying it takes 10 newtons to push a car, where it takes 5 newtons to push a tennis ball. You understand? Because it takes
Okay.
more energy to move something that's denser or heavier than it does something lighter. That's why you have that displacement when, for instance, you accelerate a car and you've got a balloon inside the car and you see the balloon go forward.
Cheers.
Because the heavy
Yeah,
gas
so-
still has to catch up, and that's why it's displacing it.
Okay, so I mean, like you have seen this video before. You must have, right? Of the balloon.
Mm-hmm. That's what I just explained.
I have a cargo van as the container, a helium balloon, and an apple.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a camera mounted onto the reference frame that I'll be accelerating. As soon as I accelerate, the pressure of the van pressing on the air creates a pressure gradient.
Okay, do you agree that this is something
That's
that
crazy
happens
slow.
Yes, it's
inside of a
observable.
van with a balloon and an apple?
It's observable. There's just one faux pas you guys keep on ignoring. Is that
Which is what?
balloon and that apple already displacing the medium around it?
This is where
Is that
Nachi
balloon and is that
starts
apple
getting
already
destroyed,
displacing
actually.
medium around it? Yes, I would agree.
Great.
Okay, and then?
And in which vector is it displacing everything?
Yeah, this is where Nachi kind of starts stumbling.
Which vector? Well, for me, it's an upward vector. There's an upward vector.
Where what upward vector? There's no upward vector.
Just gonna get a drink, guys. I'll be back in 5
The balloon
minutes.
is less dense.
Oh, because it's optical. It's optical. You know, like what you're observing is you're inside of the reference frame, but like there has to be a movement. Okay, because what this demonstration is showing you is that heavier objects. So the direction of acceleration is like towards the same as that arrow. Yes. Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. Okay. So when you move the vehicle in the direction of that acceleration, then the balloon is going in that direction, and the apple is going in the opposite direction. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So when you have a balloon and then you let go of the balloon and it's going to go up, and then if you have an apple and then you let it go, then where's the vector? Where's the direction of the motion?
The vector you got now is an accelerating van.
Yeah, but this is a demonstration about how.
While you still got the displacement of the apple trying to go down, and you got the displacement of the balloon trying to go up. You guys literally just ignore that all the time, because all you're concentrating on is the new vector associated with the moving vehicle, ignoring the already placed displacement vector by the objects themselves in the medium.
Okay, but like the objects are just sitting there, all right? I mean, like it is displacing the air around it, and that's it. But it's not moving anywhere.
Okay, let's put it this way:
Okay,
if you
have
didn't fasten that apple to it, would it be hanging there, or would it just be sitting on the ground?
Well, we can talk about that. I mean, like if you untether that apple, right, and then it's sitting on the floor of that van, what do you think it will do?
It'll just roll if it's not if it.
Which direction will it roll? Which direction will it roll?
It depends how fast the guy's driving and how the floor's sloped and how the apple's sloped.
Which direction will the apple roll? Would it go in the opposite direction of the arrow or the same direction as the arrow?
Same direction.
Okay, so if you untethered that apple and then you drove that van in that direction you think the apple will go in the same direction as the arrow?
Yeah. It's, have you ever accelerated a car before and you push back into your seat? That's the direction the apple goes if you have to untether it and leave it on the floor. You know why?
Hold on. 1 second. The direction of the arrow is the direction of acceleration, as you can see. Direction of acceleration. So you're saying, let me understand you correctly.
Is he reversing?
If you untether that
Is
apple,
he reversing?
See the direction of the arrow?
Is he reversing?
Do you see the
I'm
direction
trying to
of
find
the
out,
arrow?
is he reversing?
Yes.
Okay, then no, then it will go forward.
Yeah, okay, so direction of the arrow tells you which direction of acceleration, okay? So the apple will be going in the opposite direction. Just the same, it will be rolling in the opposite direction, but now, because it is tethered, you can repeat this test over and over again. That's the reason why it's tethered.
Again,
okay?
you're ignoring...
But if it wasn't tethered, then the apple will be... Okay, go ahead.
You're ignoring that it's already displacing the medium around it. It's already at an unbalanced force.
So what?
So what?
So what's
you
the
guys
point?
keep on ignoring that and saying, you see, we're only going to look left and right. You only want left and right instead of up and down. Then you guys take that data, as you call it, and you flip it up and say, therefore, Earth has to be going up. That's called correlation based on ignorance, actually.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So we're being ignorant. Okay, look, let me ask you.
Let me do this.
Okay?
What's a balanced force?
Flatzoid, please. Let's just take turns and answering each other's questions. If you have a question, I'll let you go. Go ahead and make a statement or have
You've
a
asked
question
me
towards
hundreds
me.
of questions, man. I'm going to answer some. What is a balanced force?
Okay, go ahead.
What is a balanced force?
What is a balance?
Take care, Nana. Have a great day.
I guess
Have
a
a
force
great
that is,
weekend, yeah?
you know, pushing up against each
See
other
you next
where
time,
they are, they become like a net neutral. Is that a balance force?
And what's an unbalanced force?
When one force is stronger than the other, so there's an imbalance.
No,
So
they
when that
haven't, one
apple's
big
hanging there,
pond.
does it have an
I
unbalanced
don't think
force or
they
a
do.
balanced force?
Don't think they do, one big pond.
When it's hanging there, to me, it seems like there's a balance force.
No, it's an
Hey,
unbalanced
good
force.
day
Otherwise it
there,
wouldn't be
Sandro.
hanging.
Welcome in.
Oh, okay, so you're saying that because
Graham, how you doing?
the apple
Great to see
itself,
Graham in.
there's a weight apple. That's why it will be hanging, correct?
Yeah, it's unbalanced.
Okay, so what?
So that shows the vector where? Downwards.
Upwards.
No, not upwards.
The vector's upwards.
No, it's not. The apple, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. I'm hanging this mug. Which vector is this mug hanging?
Why is it hanging? Like, okay, so you're it's going downwards. Yes, it's going downwards. But why is it going downwards?
Because of the unbalanced force. The air cannot support it. It is seeking equilibrium. It's not
According to you.
No. According to
you.
physics, according to observation, according to
That's
tests.
optical. That's optical.
No, this is
Okay?
physically.
You
physically
listen.
Definitely,
Listen.
definitely
Flatfoot,
real.
you are being pushed up from the
No, I'm
ground.
not.
You're sitting on that chair.
No, I'm not.
Okay, you're sitting on that chair. You're holding up something. You're holding up an object that is also moving with you as the force is being pushing up. It is being pushed downwards because of inertia. Okay, but you're being pushed up. That's why there's weight to things. When there is no motion, there is no buoyancy. Flatzoid.
You just made a claim.
Flatzoid.
Wait.
You know
So
that?
the claim is that because I observe this cup, which will literally show it has a vector being an unbalanced force downwards, it means I am moving up towards it. Would you please go and prove that?
Yeah, and by accelerometers, I mean, like you can talk about accelerometers being that things are being all going down at the same rate, but in any other direction, there's displacement of liquids, gases, and solids. Okay, in any other direction. But why is it special pleading that in the downward direction that there is no displacement? And you're saying that there is displacement, but there is not.
There's always displacement. But I'm going to tell you again. This is because you don't understand the difference between a balanced force and an unbalanced.
A slinky will only.
I think the whole issue comes from you guys don't want to accept that there's an unbalanced force when something is static.
I think the whole issue is that you do not want to accept the fact that there is the Earth is not stationary.
There
But
is
that's
no
just me,
observation
okay? And
of
I'm
your
telling you.
claim. I'm sitting here. I don't observe a moving Earth. I am able to observe this thing. I can measure a
That's
weight.
incredulous.
I can measure a
That's
weight
soy.
of it because it has an unbalanced force as it is forcing itself on the scale, not the scale
That's soy.
forcing itself on.
Everything is moving up with you.
No, it's
You
not.
are sitting in a house, on a
Prove
chair,
it.
on a table.
Prove
They're
it.
all moving up together
Prove it.
by accelerometers.
Accelerometers.
By
And I
accelerometers.
just made my point again. You don't understand the difference between a thing that has zero net force, an unbalanced force, or a balanced force. So when an accelerometer
What you don't seem to
when
understand.
accelerometer falls,
Hey, Chili.
what is happening? What reading is happening on that chip? Do you understand how those chips work with an accelerometer?
I heard Chili got his channel taken away. Is that true, Chili? Pretty crazy if it's happened.
Tell me.
It sends a signal path through the silicone mold. So what happens is it's
Okay.
picking up that is accelerating with a zero net force. It's at a balanced force. So just like when you take your water bottle with the water in the air and the cork, it's all falling at exactly the same rate. There is nothing pushing up towards it. It is going down to the earth, which is measurable because you can stand and watch the bottle fall. This is
Then,
observable.
okay, but here's the thing. If you say that the accelerometers don't pick up because they're all moving down at the same time, then the object, that object is not accelerating to the ground.
Yes, it is. It's measurable.
So you're saying that because optically it's measurable.
No,
right?
it's
have a
measurable.
phone?
You can literally measure things accelerating to the ground. Do you know what?
Okay, how?
Do you know when?
Show me.
You know what terminal velocity is?
Yes.
What's terminal velocity?
The maximum free fall speed is
Ah.
terminal velocity.
So is the Earth moving faster up when someone hits terminal velocity?
Well, this is my thinking about how that works. If you give me a little bit of time to just explain. So Earth is moving up. Let's say you're on an airplane and then you do a skydive, right? And then you are decelerating, right?
And you're meant to be a weightless mass. Decelerating.
You fall off of the airplane and then you fall to the ground. I know you got that face going, right? And then as you are falling, the Earth is rising up, and then you're also losing momentum, right? Because you were when you were on an airplane that was level with the Earth, it was at the same level, so they were all moving up together. When you started falling at free fall, you're picking up speed because you're decelerating. Okay, and of course you hit terminal velocity because there is pressure gradient, and then there's air that is kind of there due to the pressure gradient, due to the upward vector of the Earth, and thus you hit terminal velocity where you're not going to go any faster. It's depending on different objects, of course.
Okay, let me try it again. When you jump out of an airplane, you are at 0 miles per hour. Okay, now you're jumping out. Your speed increases. That means you're accelerating. You're not decelerating. You're accelerating. These are measurable.
But here's the thing.
These are measurable speeds. When you
not according to accelerometers. Accelerometers don't pick up the how fast you're falling. Accelerometers do not. But you can.
What do you think that what the skydivers have on their arms when they try and measure their speed?
They probably have some kind of a odometer or something like that, right? Some kind of a thing that measures the pressure.
Accelerometer.
So you're saying that accelerometers do pick up. So you can use accelerometers, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, you can, because if you understand the difference between a balanced force and an unbalanced force, you're able to still measure acceleration in free fall.
Oh, Happy's back.
Okay, so how do these accelerometers work? Because on my phone, I downloaded an accelerometer, and it's not picking up when I drop it. It's not picking up any kind of acceleration. But tell me how the skydivers and their accelerometers work, where it's picking up acceleration. How do they work?
Just like an accelerometer should.
Okay, but the way I understand accelerometers is that there are two parts. There's an inner component and an outer component. When they are displaced with each other and how fast it is displaced, the electronics pick up, right? The difference in that motion. When they're all moving together, then they don't pick up anything. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
That's how accelerometers work. Okay, so you're saying that they have an accelerometer where it is picking up the speed or the acceleration of their free fall, correct?
Yes.
So how does it work?
GPS.
Because it's different from other accelerometers that I'm familiar with.
Just trying to see if I can find something quickly. GPS and 3D.
Right, take
location
care,
tracking.
Graham.
That's
Take
how they
care,
know.
dude. Have a good one, man.
GPS and what?
3D location tracking.
Okay, so they're using, let's say fake satellites. You and I don't believe in satellites or something, right? But
GPS
what's
doesn't
GPS?
require
It's a kind of like a.
GPS doesn't require
Well,
satellite. I'm not talking
what-
about satellites. I'm talking about they use GPS and 3D tracking so they know their speed.
Okay, so so they have 3D tracking, right? So they have they're covering up the space. It's kind of like how police use, they
No.
have those kind of like laser guns.
No, the 3D
radiometers. Nope.
tracking is just data. Look at it. Look at
Yeah,
it. Look
so
at it. Look at it as a mesh, and each point is measurable. Just like if you
Okay.
see where people take a wall and you guys do as well. You put the lines a few centimeters apart, and you drop something, and you observe, so you can work out how fast it's accelerating. That's what 3D tracking does. The data just takes that mesh from the GPS.
Okay, chill.
And it's telling you,
Alright,
okay, you're
chill.
falling at this.
I'm sure someone
rate.
told me
It's
you got your
measurable
channel taken down.
acceleration
Or was that somebody
without
else?
an upward moving Earth.
Okay, so let me.
Sure, someone said it was you, Chili. Oh, I don't know. It could have been someone else, actually.
Understand you correctly. So they have the
Someone definitely the
skydivers
channel
have a
taken down.
device where they can measure their acceleration. That device is linked to some kind of a 3D tracking device where basically
No.
it's sending them
3D
information.
tracking-
No, okay.
3D tracking is just the data accumulated over the invisible software mesh they made when they're tracking them through GPS. That's it. There is no invisible 3D thing that you're trying to say. It's literally just
Okay,
data. It's ones and zeros.
Okay, what I'm asking is, you are saying, you made a claim that when skydivers fall out of an airplane, that they have a device that can pick up their acceleration, correct?
And I just told you they do. I told you how it works.
Yeah, through the 3D tracking system.
Through a GPS, the 3D tracking software.
Okay,
Here's how
wait.
fast they are.
So the device that they're wearing is connected to the 3D software,
No.
right? Or is it
They call it
by
3D
itself?
tracking.
It just works by itself.
They call it 3D tracking because it's spatial awareness. It's in 3D
Oh, it was
space.
Suits. Yeah, it was Suits.
So it knows that it's in a 3D space,
was
and when
Suits.
it's
Cheers,
falling,
Chills.
when it is falling, because you can drop whatever that object is, right? That accelerometer. You don't need the.
She had to go
skydiver.
to
You
the
can just
shops,
drop
I
it.
think,
So
Liz.
it would know exactly what position it is in the sky as it's falling.
Let's
Oh well,
let's
I
just-
didn't know that.
Let's just imagine a box.
That's
Let's imagine a box. Okay. Now that box is the volume of that 3D space. The skydiver jumps out the plane. By the way, sometimes they move left or right. They go follow wind. So it tracks where they're going, what they're doing, if they're slowing down or speeding up. It's just data. And this measurable acceleration is without a moving Earth.
Oh yeah, the number
So
8.
that's
Yeah,
what
the number
machine
8 in
does, whatever
China.
that,
Yeah.
accelerometers that they're doing, that it measures you jumping off the airplane, and
I
then
must have got
it
another
tracks exactly
driver.
how fast you're falling, how
My
far you're
subs are
falling,
going
all this kind
crazy
of
at the
stuff,
moment.
and which direction that
It
you're
even tells
falling
you
as
how
well.
far you are ahead of the ground, over the ground. Yeah. So you know when to pull your parachute.
Wow. Okay. I had no idea such a devices existed.
Okay. So, and what happens when you pull your parachute?
Well, this is my opinion. This is, again, I will speak for myself because I don't speak for any group, but so far as I understand it, that there is a pressure gradient that exists on the surface of the Earth, okay? So, the air is thicker towards the bottom and is thinner towards the top. And then when the parachute opens up, right, it catches the air particles, right, and it's effectively slows you down.
It's displacing, yeah.
Yeah, but you need a counterweight for the whole parachute to work now, G. And that's your weight at the bottom. The whole parachute to work, you need that counterweight, your weight at the bottom. But according to you, the upward rising vector is giving us our weight. And when we jump out of a plane, we're a weightless mass. These are your claims. We're a weightless mass. So how does the parachute even deploy if you need a weight at the bottom for the whole system to work?
Pull your parachute.
Well, this is my opinion. This is, again, I will speak for myself because I don't speak for any group, but so far as I understand it, that there is a pressure gradient that exists on the surface of the Earth, okay? So, the air is thicker towards the bottom and is thinner towards the top. And then when the parachute opens up, right, it catches the air particles, right, and it's effectively slows you down.
It's displacing, yeah. It's catching
No,
the
Dorian, I'm doing it for free. I'm doing that for free. Okay.
air and it's displacing, so it is slowing down. I agreed. So not an accelerating Earth then, just normal physics.
No, I don't think the Earth is accelerating up myself. I think it is at a constant speed. That's just my personal opinion.
But isn't that
and then
constant speed an issue though? Because
also,
let's say getting back in your car example, you're driving. I can accelerate. I don't accelerate now. I'm just driving 40 miles an hour, whatever. Okay.
Yep.
It's not going to give me any displacement function. It's not going to push anything back or anything because everything's moving constant at the same rate. You literally have to have an acceleration for me to push me back to say, okay, it's giving that gradient, that vector.
Yeah. This is a fair question, and it's been asked quite a bit, and basically has been used a lot to debunk the upward vector. So this is my personal response to that. So whether you're on an airplane, whether you're on a boat, whether you're in a car, right? When you're going at a constant speed on that, you don't feel the backward acceleration, right? You don't feel the push so much. Initially, of course, we've all flown on airplanes, and when you take off, you feel the little bit of acceleration. So the point being, the steel manning your argument is that
I don't know, Happy. That's quite a close call, actually. Quite a close call.
Listen,
I think Territ would say otherwise, but for me, that's quite a tough call. Are Elf win or Snatchy Beta?
Wait. Let me finish, okay? Let me finish my statement. So the statement is, or the ideal being is that one must be going at a constant acceleration on an airplane or in a car or on a boat to feel that pull, right? And if they go at a constant speed of 100 miles an hour or 1,000 miles an hour, then they are stationary.
No.
Within the vessel, within the vehicle, within the airplane, they are more or less stationary.
The chute collapses, Chills, isn't it? I showed you. Remember when she releases the chute and there's no weight on it? It just collapses above her.
Drink. You can go 600 miles an hour on an airplane with a cup of water, and it will be still.
That's my point.
It will be still.
That's my point. Which is the.
Let me just show this. Bear with us one sec, guys.
I accidentally released my chute. I accidentally released my chute.
See what happens? Weightless collapse. When the weight's at the bottom, it deploys. Hang on, where's that gone? Oh, here it is.
Are stationary.
No.
Within the vessel, within the vehicle, within the airplane, they are more or less stationary. You can drink. You can go 600 miles an hour on an airplane with a cup of water, and it will be still.
That's my point.
It will be still.
That's my point. Which is the vector?
Yeah. I understand it. I understand that. I understand that exactly. So the point being is that there are two vectors to be working. You have to be working with two vectors. One is that there's already a constant vector of the upward moving Earth, and then the vehicles on top of that are working on top of that. But so it is true for the vehicles on top of the upward vector that they would have to constantly accelerate in order to feel the pull. But for the upward vector, I think it's not the same story. It's not exactly the same scenario.
But okay, then just another question. What do you think the Earth is rising into, though?
I don't know. What do you think the Earth is standing on? flatzoid. If the Earth
Water.
is stationary,
Like the
is
Bible
it standing on
says it's in the waters.
Okay, but how far does water go?
I don't know. That's an non sequitur. Like I say,
I don't-
you claiming that the Earth is rising through something, or is it rising through space?
I don't know. That I cannot. Only thing I can say is that it is rising. There's an upward vector. I don't know where to where it is rising. I don't know what it is rising into, or even what it is rising
What
into.
caused that acceleration?
I don't know. What's that?
What caused that acceleration? Because you need energy.
I do not
Hey,
know.
You need
Scotty.
energy for it to
How
happen.
you doing?
And
You
then
good?
Also, it would be violating the first law of thermodynamics because it would need to slow down eventually, because it has to transfer and transform its energy. So if it's not doing that, it is a perpetual motion. Perpetual motion that violates the first law of thermodynamics.
Well, to me, it is. I don't know what is causing it. I will just say God is causing that, and then I don't know whether or not that is violating the first law of thermodynamics or not, because that is just demonstrable. Maybe that energy does transfer into other things. I'm not sure
But that means
of this little reality.
That's my point. If it does, then it can't be constant. It will be slowing down.
Well, I do believe that the Earth is rising up at a constant rate. That's just me.
And
That's my
that's my
opinion. Just
point.
because
That
our
violates
rate
the
is
first law of
Actually, in
thermodynamics. That's my
4K,
point.
96
It
hertz
can't work.
audio,
It's impossible.
100-inch plasma screen at 25%
No,
playback
it is
rate
possible, and
for
it
all
is so, there's a
eternity.
difference.
You're
saying it is impossible because it
that
violates
is being
the first
sent
law
to
of
hell.
thermodynamics. I'm saying that it is so.
That's what's going to happen to us when we get sent to hell. If any, we're going to have to watch Nachi on playback at 25%. Like massive, huge screen at 96 hertz, kilohertz audio. That just, oh gosh, can you imagine that? So be good, guys. Be good out there. Try and do the right thing, or you're going to have to deal with Nachi in hell.
And if it violates the first law of thermodynamics, then we may have misunderstood the first law of thermodynamics, because that is the case, that the Earth is rising at a constant
Can a
rate.
perpetual motion machine exist?
Yeah, I do think perpetual motion machines do exist, because Earth is at a constant rate rising up, and then we can use waves and magnets and stuff like this to get energy. We have the ability to have infinite energy because the Earth is rising up.
No.
But
you see, this is the issue you have. You're saying we can violate the first law because I believe the Earth rising up. It sounds just like a glober. We can have space because I believe gravity.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, like, I'm not a glomy, and I don't believe in gravity. I don't know, again, to what medium that we are going into, and it's irrelevant to the topic, anyways.
No, but
because
the equivalence. I'm telling you, this is what globies do. They claim they can have space because they believe in gravity, not because gravity is a thing. It's because they believe it. You claiming you can violate the first law of thermodynamics because you believe the Earth is rising.
I know.
As a truther,
I know that the Earth is rising.
Look, let me put it this way. As a truther, you're supposed to say, hang on, my belief violates natural law. Maybe my belief isn't true.
Maybe your belief
not the
isn't
belief
true.
on natural law isn't, not how natural law works isn't true because it violates my belief. You might as well be a glober then.
I'm not a globing.
As you
I'm
might
not a
as
glober.
well be, because you've got the same belief system as them. You've got the
And I'm not.
same level of scrutiny.
But the claim is, isn't it?
No, I think I follow
Maybe.
evidence and
When you
demonstrable
jump out of a
reality,
plane,
and I
you're
think I'm
weightless
closer to the
mass.
truth, according to my
And you
opinion.
need
of
the
course.
counterweight.
Again, I could be completely
You
wrong.
need the
and if I
counterweight
am,
for it to
I
actually
am more
work.
than happy to
It will
recant that.
deploy, yes, but
Okay,
it will
so
collapse.
it is what it is. So we're gonna have
because
to
there's no
agree
weight
to
there.
disagree on this topic, that the Earth is stationary or not.
I agree.
All right.
Definitely
So
not.
any other topic? So anything else that you want to address regarding myself and the TFE and whatever else?
I would just like Z to come and have a discussion with me sometime. So if you want to organize on your
Oh,
channel, I'm more than happy
Zesty
to.
Z, the weirdo.
Okay, well, I appreciate that, but like, if you want to talk to Z, you are more than welcome to go on his stream, because
Z
like
knows.
he
He knows
actually
what's going
comes
on.
on around.
Z knows what's going on.
What's that?
Z knows what's going on, and like I said, he can always if he's too scared to come onto me, he can go onto your show. I'm more than happy to talk there. Doesn't bother me.
Well, you're gonna have to coordinate with him and leave a comment on his channel.
No,
or whatever,
that's
and,
your claim,
I
though,
don't speak for
BB.
Z. Z speaks for himself, and I'm only
I'm just
here to
saying I don't think
represent
that's true. That's
myself
all.
in regards to, so you called me out, so I am here to
I
talk
vibe
to you.
with a lot of what you
Well, that's
say,
all we
what you
needed to do.
guys, but
Thank
on that one
Alright.
thing that I'm
Appreciate it.
weightless in free fall, I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I have one more, couple more questions. I just want to have some clarification. Like, I'm just kind of curious, and this is just something that's been kind of bothering me. Like, you got donated a camera that you're going to use for your
No, I never got
stream,
donated
and
a
I'm just
camera.
out of curiosity.
I bought a camera. They donated money for my camera, and I do actually use it, by the way. How do you think I did observations as well?
And it's Okay, so that's a 4K camera?
No, it can take photos in 4K.
And can I just ask you how much you paid for it?
It was a second hand, so I paid 950 Rand.
How much?
It's in Rand, so I don't know how much it is. What you get paid in dollars, I don't know. But it's second hand. I bought it at a pawn shop.
Demonstrable, though. What about the person actually
Let's put it this way. Let's
jumping out of the
this way.
plane? The actual
Ladies that
experience of it.
moan about it. If you wanted me to get a better camera, why didn't you chip in and give me more money to get a better camera?
Ask them if they don't weigh anything.
Yeah.
The actual
okay.
person jumping
Well,
out of a
I
plane.
appreciate your time, Flatsoid. And then if you don't have any thing that you want to add, then we can call it an evening.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate the coming on.
Alrighty.
Cheers.
You have a good one.
You
I hope we can fix the sound audio because that audio was
All
very
right,
difficult for me to listen.
that seems to be over now. Thank God. Let's check out. I'm sure I've got a few Leos on. I've got Leo there. Check out what Leo's got to say. First of all, we check this out. This is what happens when you go full Glober. When you go full Glober, this is what happens.
What does
that mean, actually?
That means, how are all you? I am very pleased to see you this afternoon.
How many languages can you speak?
I can speak altogether 3 of the space languages. One is Venusian, the second is Kruger, the planet Kruger 60b, and Pluto.
What about Plutonian? What does that sound like?
Plutonian is how did you
learn these languages?
These languages have been a gift sent from me from the actual people by rays. And even at this moment, although you cannot see them, they are sending these rays down to help me.
By some mental process or some mechanical process?
No, it's by some mechanical process. But apart from this, I can't tell you how it's done.
What about Martian?
Martian, I don't know much about their language. Although I've heard so much about them, I've never been in contact with them.
You haven't actually been to any other planets yourself?
No, not yet.
Who drew that?
He knows about Kruger G, whatever it is, like trillions and trillions of in light years away, supposedly, and he ain't got a clue about Martian in our own supposed solar system. I mean, but he knows plutonium. He's fluent in plutonium and Venetian. This is what happens when you go full spaced hard, full glober. This is what happens. Unfortunately, this guy is from Essex, from where I'm from. So, yeah, that's a shame.
That picture, did you?
No, a lady done this for me, of the name of Mrs. Giel.
And where do these people actually come from?
They come from the second planet from the sun Kruger, 60b.
So in addition to speaking these languages, I believe you can also write them. This is correct?
Yes, I can write these languages.
Could we see an example of their writing, do you think?
Yes, certainly.
What does that mean, actually?
This here means that we are here for a purpose, which is something to do with your Earth.
Just making it up as he goes along. Literally, obviously completely insane. He's just making it up as he goes along. Come on, man. He's writing and it's funny what he says afterwards.
We'll reveal later.
I see. Could we see some plutonian writing, do you think?
The plutonium, yeah, some fluent.
What does that mean, actually?
This means, now they have written this here, a message to you. Before long, in 1969, we are going to show you proof. Patrick, they call you. Did you mind to say
Not
them
at all,
called
no,
Patrick?
right now.
We have we have watched you for a long time. We are interested in all your great men besides ordinary people. We are interested in everyone.
Alright, so yeah, so be warned. Never go full glober, because you end up like this guy.
Who still believes the Earth is a ball? Well, if you do, unfortunately, I'm going to destroy that belief system of yours today with 2 short clips. The first clip is a perfect example of the optical effects at play in this realm, this place we find ourselves. The second clip is showing a practical demonstration, highlighting the absurdity of the globe Earth and space. Bear with me. So in this first clip, we get to see the optical effects of the Earth here reveal themselves to us in all their glory in this time-lapse video. These effects are often cited as proof of curvature by mainstream believers. But as we're going to see here as I press play, over the course of a day, we get to see the optical effects changing, buildings sinking, expanding. This little port or town seemingly going behind the curve. So the curve is what? Selective? It's not bothered at the moment. It's not interested. But in a minute, it wants to show its globe affiliation. It's like, hang on a minute. Too much truth is being revealed here at the moment. We need to put some sort of optical effects at play here, which might fool naive individuals into thinking physical reality is wrong. Nah. But I find this footage fascinating. You get to see the buildings expanding, morphing, reducing in size. Now, globe believers at this point would think the town or the fishing port here is actually behind the curve, but again, it's not. It's just optical effects at play over the course of the day. I mean, look now. That's mad, isn't it? I love it. And remember, everything I say is backed up by practical, demonstrable reality, substance-based demonstrations. If you're going to assert observations over a large body of water, you need to have practical references of the substance at play, backing your conclusions with your observation, thus taking into account the many, many optical variables at play here, which naive individuals cite as curvature, which quite clearly isn't. Brilliant footage. Like I said, the optical world is not the same as the physical, is it? Otherwise, train tracks would be converging, and that would be an awful scenario. And now we come to our practical demonstration, which highlights 2 things here. One, you need solid separation to separate an air pressure system from a vacuum, thus proving the globe Earth residing in the middle of the vacuum of space is nonsense before we've even got going. Not an opinion, a demonstrable fact. Gravity doesn't cut it. Whatever's at play there isn't man enough because it can be overcome by a gentle breeze. A gentle breeze disrupts the vector of a tower crane, thus overcoming gravity, thus proving tower cranes can't be upside down in relation to me on a pole, held there by gravity. If
nothing until it hits this, it's like wall and being pushed, then pushed back.
Gravity can be overcome.
Like before
by a
that,
gentle breeze.
it's coming out at the moment. No movement.
And then we get to the claims of space, rockets flying about in a vacuum.
See it.
When we test that theory with practical references, we can see that rockets require, just like aeroplanes, they require air or something to push off. Because this rocket in the vacuum chamber doesn't move until it starts to push off the walls of the chamber, and then it can get some momentum. But up until that point in time, with no air in the chamber, it's got nothing to push off. So rockets in space don't have walls to push off. Therefore, there are no rockets in the vacuum of space.
Zero movement
they
until
would not
it
be
hits
able
that.
to fly about and coordinate themselves.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have any navigation. They wouldn't have any
Roughly,
propulsion. It would just be a spinning pantomime of silliness. So it should become obvious.
No one's ignoring nothing, BV.
Is different to the
I
physical
don't know what you're
world
talking
we
about.
experience. I mean, it would be a real bad day, wouldn't it, catching this train, for example, and seeing the train tracks converge on the horizon as your train
I
heads.
do think though that Nashi and Z are doing a piss poor job of it though, BB, and I do think Dell needs to be up front with it. He needs to be present, because otherwise it kind of dwindles away, doesn't it?
Towards those converging train tracks, like I say, it's not going to be a very good day. Thankfully, the physical world we experience is a little bit different to the optical world we see, which is why it's always good, particularly with observations, to cross-reference things with physicality. Remember, the physicality of this earth will never lie. Men and women
They're doing a
Have a good one, everyone.
not a very good representation, BB, is it? Come on now. You must see it.
What does that mean?
Behold the fascinating Arvin, the Dutch elf from Utrecht, a peculiar specimen of the digital wilds. Known for his chronic tardiness, Arvin begins his live streams not by the clock, but by some mystical force only he understands. Or ignores. Draped in his trusty, hole-ridden jumper, he performs his signature move, crunching loudly on his Illuminati croissant, as if the noise alone holds cosmic significance. When the show finally starts, Arvin dives into his dark world theories, nonsensical tales of non-local holograms and conspiracies too wild to follow. Between awkward pauses and mysterious mid-show vanishing acts, he preaches physics without textbooks and promotes his sea moss and fish oil remedies, which cure nothing but his audience's patience. The Ferret Legion strikes with precision, exposing Arvin's every flaw. Their relentless trolling leaves him flustered, spiraling into chaos and despair. Paranoia reigns supreme as he bans chat participants left and right, convinced every comment is a troll's trap. The ever-scheming Roger and Duper, Terret, Zepp and Moxie keep him on edge, masterfully disguising themselves to fuel his confusion. He claims to be a shaman, oracle and wizard, but his magic lies only in his delusions. Exiled to a lonely corner of Rumble after the trolls dismantled his YouTube empire, Arvin now broadcasts to an audience of none, his glow-lit face a testament to whimsical futility. Truly, Arvin is a marvel of modern laziness, a self-sized legend, and a cautionary tale of absurdity. So grab some popcorn and a drink, lay back to hear this foolish tard spew nonsensical gibberish for the next 3 hours.
Terry, that's too funny, Terry. Come on, man. Oh my lord. Some people do the craziest. They do the craziest things. Right, let's oh, there is some there. Right, let's check out see what M's saying. See what you think saying after that.
There's a lot of strange anomalies happening with the weather. That is a fact. You know, and I see them fuckers spraying the skies every day, everywhere I go, targeting the sun with some kind of fucking smoke screen. It's not contrails, don't know what the fuck it is, but it pisses me off. You know? And nobody seems to give a fuck. Like, how could you not see this, people? Like, what's going on in people's minds where they're so caught up in illusion and delusion, and like they're hypnotized, they're in a psychosis state. They can't see the fucking forest for the trees, as they say. You know, everything's got the term globalism, global warming, global economy. Everything's global. They're ramming it down our throats, this global shit. You know, it doesn't matter what you look into. You know, if you take the truth path in life, you know, if you're curious, like I was as a child, and so many others, and you know, thank fucking God for you know, platforms like YouTube that have, you know, connected us truthers and people seeking answers to, or questioning, or standing up for injustice, you know, standing up for what's, you know, what's real and really what matters. you know, apart from this interweb and like platforms like Facebook, you know, we all know they're data mining through that and monitoring our every fucking thought and desire and location. But there's more happening, you know, and like in my opinion, music is a universal language. But music is there, you know, that frequency is there everywhere for us to enjoy and share. You know, I think change, the most change comes through.
So do you think someone telling people to off themselves, BB, is a good representation for someone pushing the upward rising earth?
Frequencies, music, you know, and it's something we can all feel, you know, and understand. It's a multiverse of amazing, you know, soulful connections, you know. It keeps me sane, you know. That's what I enjoy most about my job, is being able to fucking rock down the road and listen to rock and roll, and you know.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's about one's character. BB. Don't give me all that fallacy nonsense. Come on, man.
Music is all over the place. I even listen to hip hop. You know, if it resonates, I listen. And it's the same with people on here on YouTube. If it resonates, you know, obviously whoever's watching this video, they're resonating with what I'm saying with my channel. But my sole focus has been on empowerment and, you know, knowing thyself, knowing the mind, you know, and being able to keep things at, you know, at a fundamentally realistic level, you know. It's okay to say you don't know where you are or where you know, what this place is we live on. You know, that's the hardest part. That's where the intellectual honesty comes in. And you know, I thank so many of you guys, my subscribers, that are content creators, and you know, sort of that like mind thing, that we've made connections, and I really appreciate that. So yeah, just, you know, everything breaks down if you look at it close enough. So, you know, they want you to lead you into simulation or the Matrix or, you know, fucking other dimensions, and you know, just be here, be right now, and speak up against this corrupt, controlled system. You know, this three-pronged system. You know, it's a satanic, obviously, system. You know, look at the you know, they always picture the devil with the three-pronged pitchfork. Well, there's symbolism in everything they present. You know, what is it? Religious, government, and monetary system, the three-pronged system to govern and control and enslave us. So, you know, don't bang your head against the wall too much, trying to figure out why you're here and what this place really is, you know, because we may never know, but we are very fortunate to know we don't live on a spinning fucking pear ball. Anyway, that's my rant for this evening. Peace, guys.
All right, cool, nice one. Okay, I've just remembered we've got some videos up here. People have posted. So let's check these out. Jez is back. Yes. I actually quite like Jez as he goes. He was a funny dude.
Yo, mate.
What?
You looking at my bub?
No.
How no? Did I say she's ugly or something? I was laughing, your man's hanging out the back of your granny like ass. I was laughing, your man's hanging out.
No, we do. Look, ain't music time yet. Can't send it. I think this is Mikey Smith. I mean, yeah, this is C3.
In that circus building over there. They lock me out sometimes. I am not joking. I've walked up to the doors and they all went chink, 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 chink at the legislative building here. They have locked me out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want to talk to Scott Moe eventually. I'm
sorry, the X-Files music, man. Oh, Stop it with the X-Files music. Mikey, man. You can take that away, that X-Files music. Let's rewind it.
I can tell you anything in that circus building over there. They lock me out sometimes. I am not joking. I've walked up to the doors and they all went chink, 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 chink at the legislative building here. They have locked me out. I am not joking. I want to talk to Scott Moe eventually. I'm going to go talk to my lawyer, find out how I can talk to Scott Moe. He's with the system. He wants his job.
What do you want from
Help me sue the Canadian Space Agency.
CIA Jade Helm. This it's changed on me. It literally just. Oh, it hasn't. Back. I don't know what happened.
Yeah! So many confusing things out there. We'll get to magnify.
Oh, this is Hot Earth.
Ninjas and take a closer look at life.
Same clown posse of those.
Puzzles unsolved since ancient history.
I think these are the guys that Eminem had beef with years ago. The Insane Clown Posse.
Does the sun hide at night? Do people really use some of them black and white?
They might just be dressing like them or something.
How come no one can tell me that? Why is the world round? Is it flat? How come no one can tell me that?
They might not be them actually. Oh, it's something Killer Clowns. Oh, yeah.
We'll get your magnifying glasses out, ninjas, and take a closer look at life. The world is full of magical mysteries. Puzzles unsolved since ancient history. Where does the sun hide at night? Do people really use some of them black and white? Is the world round? Is it flat? How come no one can tell me that?
That's not the Insane Clown Posse. That's pretty cool, actually. Heart Earth. What's this? This is Jez. Oh, Jez! Jez. Good old Jez.
And it says we're live.
I ain't seen him for ages, man.
It says we're
No,
live.
we're not. I've no idea. It says we are, but then we're not.
We just see what he's
6 people. Well, it's not coming up on the YouTube.
What's he chatting about? What's
How's it going, everyone?
Oh, just general chat.
Just give it a
Oh, here
minute.
we
Give
go.
it a minute, Jazz. Just give it a minute anyway. Let people join room.
That's it. It's on. I can see my ugly face.
He's a funny one. Jez used to crack me up, man. He was a funny dude.
Been a long time, hasn't it, Ailey?
It's been a while.
And it is crazy what happened with all the Poncho thing, but man, that's in the past, man. We just got to go past that now.
It's been a while. Yeah. We had a really good catch up the other day for the first time in a while, didn't we?
Yeah.
But you know, we've both just been we've stayed in touch, haven't we? We've stayed in touch, but we've both been on our own journeys, and we've both had things to do. We've had things to learn, and we've had our own journey going on. And
All right, yeah, I ain't got time for that. Right, it's good to see Jez back anyway. Right, come out of that one. Let's see.
I don't care about the money. I care about the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The camera view. Okay. That's what the globe claims, guys. That's what the globe
Okay.
claims the sun should be. Let me show you where it is.
122.
Is that actual mellow globe? Was that mellow globe?
And this is
Observations.
that's due to the
It's a
magnetic
ball.
declination, that's why
I think it's just someone. I don't think that's mellow globe, man. I think that's someone
It's
just
around
having a
about
laugh.
122, 123, guys.
Right.
I don't think that is Austin.
No,
So, yeah.
not everybody's perfect.
Could
Class,
be.
you know, they're not perfect. You know, they can't get it right all the time.
Hey guys, good to see you guys. Yeah. Well, this is Sunday in Calc, and this is the time of the observation. The globe claimed 118 degrees sunrise. That's the position of the sun from my location, which was on the rooftop at the place we just saw, where I observed it. And the time was around 5:53 a.m. of sunrise. The odd thing is, look where the sun is on Dates and Calc, 118 degrees, as you see. And let me show you more or less where we actually observed it. I observed it more or less this side. So I saw it about that position, I would say. Why is that? Why would it be in that position if it's supposed to be there? Let's go there. We were about 1.
Yeah, I think he made it up.
Let's say around
I don't think that is.
That's where we observed the sun at sunrise. That was where the sun was supposed to be at sunrise. That is a whole 4 or 5 degrees off of what the globe claims. And then people want to tell me why I don't believe in the globe. Well, simple. Because
yeah, I think he made it when I started calling him Mellow Globe. So he did come in before, didn't he? And I laughed at his name because I thought, yeah,
that's false.
That's someone just.
I did this observation a few times. That was
having a laugh at
attempts trying to do it. Obviously, it was overcast most of the times, but the sunrise was very consistent, about 122, 123 degrees. This also comes to ask, why do the globers still push the globe as real when you can show observation shows it to be false? Or even the flat earthers that push sun calc as accurate. I spoke to Nick Chiutakita the other day and I told him, well, the sun calc is based for the globe, not for the flat earth. So he shouldn't be pushing the sun calc because it's inaccurate. So anybody that pushes sun calc as a flat earther has a big red flag in my book. Okay, so this is where I was at Collins Street, the Summer Rocks. That's the place where we stayed. We were on the roof, more or less down that side, looking outwards. There you can see I've actually placed the things from the roof. We had the grass on the roof, so you can see that. Anyway, while we are looking out, this was the balcony.
He's not going to pull Dan McKeegan and doctor this footage up, you know.
Well,
just typically it's real and taking extra photos.
Hey, beautiful.
What's the bit?
They like, come, ma'am, you want to go home? Hey.
Wow. Okay. Let me change the camera view. This is where I was on. That was that balcony. This was the carport on top of the balcony without the carport, and the other one. Right. Where we've observed it, where I was on the table, I had it on the wooden chair.
Right.
To the left, that would be what the globe claims. See, I'm taking it off. That's what the globe claims, 118, and this is what we observed, 122 degrees southeast. We can put that point to reference when we look at the stream. Gonna make it wide.
Ooh, that is pretty though.
Ooh, and look at that. That's what sun looks like.
That's a golden sun, my friend. Yes,
golden sun. Yeah.
Not
there
that
we go,
white.
guys. So it's
whatever the hell that was.
It's about 4 to 5 degrees off of what the globe claims.
45.
Because that's where the globe claims, around about there. It's rising.
Oh, 425.
It's rising.
Right. You know, I thought you said
see where this carport is?
See
where the carport is? Just about on the right between the carport and that wall is 118 degrees southeast.
Got you.
Yeah. That's where the sun is. And that's what I've been observing for the last, every time we've been up here trying to observe the sunrise. And again, guys, wooden chair. Someone said I put magnets underneath the wooden chair. No magnets.
Oh, yeah. God damn, dude. Oh, hell. And now that you went and got on the table and came back.
Yeah, guys, I want to just point out something. Look at the difference between how this sun looks and the one at TFE.
Crafted science of the divine. I'm made for something true. In God's plan, my path renews. Flat earth made by Him. My journey long yet thin. Purpose found in every day. Guided by.
I know what this is. Oh, we've got level. Oh, we ain't got long anyway, guys. Closing down at top of the hour.
I was making this video for James's video. He sent me a video of him talking, saying, yes, make a video for, put it out on the channel. So I was doing that and some clouds because it was all to do with fog, which is cloud, low clouds. And then in front of me here, I can see this object. And we all know that we get that lensing thing that goes on. But what I noticed was, because I'm playing this to James, so I'm watching it because he's talking and the video and so, is that even though you might think that that's a reflection of something, it goes behind the clouds and is still there. So that cannot be a reflection of the camera, because it goes behind the clouds, and when it comes out, it's still behind the clouds. We will catch up with it. It is behind the clouds.
Hey, you're welcome, Terry. That was hilarious, man. That was really, really funny, actually. That's interesting.
Okay, it kind of dips in, but I think the sun is also, I don't know, but then it comes back. Watch, there it is. And then there it is. It will come out behind, not in front. It is behind the clouds. We will see a bit more of it in action. Look at that. It's behind. It's behind the clouds.
It's because I think it's transparent. It's got like a transparent quality to
Whatever
it.
that is, it is behind the clouds. Okay, it goes there, and it's back. But what is it? Because it's not a reflection of the camera. Because it goes behind.
Up in the hills, shadows you see, living life to everything. Go watch it for people I know. Need this medicine, and angry police sent like disease.
I'll play it next time, Brent. I'll put it on the list.
They work to fight job people sent to manipulation. Smoke one for me, smoke one for me.
Hold on, guys. I just want to put this onto the list. Oh, cool, man. I wish we had time to watch it, Brent. I'll watch it now. I'll watch it later myself anyway. I've got no time for Wee Man.
And all the way behind these prison walls, waiting to be free. Smoke one for me, smoke one for me. And all the way behind these prison walls, waiting patiently for planting a seed.
Oh, cheers, man.
After me for fighting the freedom.
It's like watching paint dry, mate. Listening to that cheat, I'd rather stare at a wall and watch paint dry.
One by one, and it's mystery.
Excruciatingly boring.
So you know exactly why the fighters.
A whole new level of boredom.
Smoke one for me, smoke one for me.
Incredible.
Yeah, and all the way behind these prison walls, waiting to be free. Said smoke one for me, smoke one for me. Yeah, and all the way behind these prison walls, yeah, waiting to be free. Some make a taste, some smoke them dirty. Some make a solid to see. All of your mysteries around us. Don't ever judge, just show them the love. Know who you are from your mighty.
I just thought people might want to watch it, that's all.
Upon creation and grow. Yeah, smoke one for me, smoke one for me. And all the way out behind these prison walls, waiting, smoke one for me, smoke one for me, yeah. And all the way
it's a long show. It's a long show, children, isn't it? So, you know, good to get a couple longish videos in there.
Yeah, for planting a seed. Oh, up in the hills, Jah knows his seed, giving life to everything. So go watch it now for the people I know. Need this medicine while the angry police sent like disease come after week and destruction increase as they fight hard. Jah people sent upon creation, get together. Smoke one for me, smoke one for me, yeah. And all the way behind this prison wall. up in the hills.
Hey Ryan, how you doing? Welcome in, Ryan. Hope you're good, Ryan.
Go watch it grow for people I know.
Oh, you're welcome, Chills, man.
Need this medicine and angry police sent like disease. Come after week, destruction increase as they work to fight job people sent upon creation. Smoke one for me, smoke one for me. And all the way behind these prison walls, waiting to be free. Smoke one for me, smoke one for me.
I'll see him. I think I see him in Dell's last chat. Jack. I think he was in there, yeah.
They're after me.
He's cool, World of Curve. I don't think he likes all the dramas and stuff. I think he stays away because I think, you know, you don't always see eye to eye.
Explain people so you know exactly why they fight us.
That's not World of Curve's cool.
Smoke one for me. Yeah, and all the way behind these prison walls, waiting to be free. Said smoke one for me, smoke one for me. Yeah, and all the way behind these prison walls. Yeah.
Not really drama, it's just my opinion. I just disagree with one part of it, that's all. Not a big deal for me, actually.
All of your mysteries around us, and don't ever judge.
Every time I think about it, it's when
mighty above and be one of them.
Thinking about the passion
to bring upon creation and grow. Yeah, smoke one for me, smoke one for me.
Hey Plane, how you doing?
Behind these prison walls, waiting, smoke one for me, smoke one for me, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's definitely about. I've seen him about.
Behind these prison walls, waiting to be free. Smoke one for me, yeah. For planting a seed up in the hills, Jah grows his seed, giving life to everything. So go watch it grow for the people I know. Need this medicine while the angry police sent like disease come after week and destruction increase as they fight. Jah people sent upon creation, get together. Smoke one for me, smoke one for me, yeah. And all the way behind this prison wall.
Smoke one for me. Smoke one for me. Hey, Jim. I think Jim was in earlier. Derek. Hello, Derek.
Attacking these rap rappers and leaving a panic. Dynamic duo. 6 cents. Attacking these rap rappers and leaving a panic. Dynamic duo. 6 cents. Tetrahedrons and crop circles and triple helixes, winged phoenixes flying over the pyramids of Giza, kid.
I've just remembered it's still on bloody. Still on 1.25. Oh dear. Better.
Of a genius intervene with the seed of Elohim, seeming by genetically engineered demons. Probes on Venus that travel faster than the speed of photons, moving quicker than light. So my thesis is twin particles each release in opposite directions, then increase the polarization. Hence the quantum method. 11th dimension, the 7th heaven was intense in less than 10 seconds of second guessing. Like Janus, a double-headed god. Hubble Space Telescope staring at stars. Tremendous bars from here to Mars. At the psychophysical macrocosmic level, I activate my chakras, a lyrical monster gone devil. My Glock pop more kids than Octomom. Cop trees from Masterminds. Malaikum Assalam. Drop through lots of bombs. Attacking these rap rappers and leaving the panic. Dynamic duo. 6 cents. Doing me attacking these rap rappers and leaving the panic. Dynamic duo. 6 cents.
6 cents spits raps like there's a Tuagin. I'm the reason why the knock of my hearty burned door. They origin, my rhymes or audio anomaly and through the galaxy. Vortex with cosmic quantum energy. I bridge the gap through the looking glass. 21 million years ago, explosives Liberian desert sands. I mean, activated with anger.
I do. Cheers. When I do actually play it. No, I play them at 1.5 back. Him and Sancho, because they talk so slow. You play them back at that speed, they literally sound like they're talking at a normal speed.
There's no answer from the saviors and from the stars and earth.
I actually do that. Already. Let's make it a rule, yeah. We'll make it a rule.
meridian and 19.47 seconds continuing connections to microphone that's in the heaven sync like biological weapons that crept in after killing the son. I'm a Nimrod's brethren, a dead sin.
They tagging these rap rappers and leaving the panic. The dynamic duo. 6 cents.
They sound normal on 1.5.
They tagging these rap rappers and leaving the panic. The dynamic duo. 6 cents. Doing damn. Adventures, 7 days a week, 7 senses. Right at first up to the 77 cents and 7 your head in 7 segments. My 7th heaven got 7 sections of saints and seraphims descended from the heavens. I'm 777 like triple saints plus 111. Spit 7 bars in one fraction of a nanosecond. Revelation 7, behold 7 dimensions. Open the 7 scrolls, 7 seals, 7 henchmen. 6,377 is equivalent to the impact of 7 9/11s. On a scale from 1 to -10, I'm a -7. I'ma be rhyming until I'm 77. 7 demonic forces, 7 sorcerers staring at 7 flying saucers. 7 Boeing 747s.
I've got the KRK rocket.
Each popping shots from 7 Glock
60s,
7
yeah, the 60s. I've got Chili Ink. That's what I use. They're okay.
Significant number doing my job, giving Christ consciousness in the words that God.
they're actually pretty good.
Number universe that means I
Go for the KRK
wisdom, the cosmic stage of age and wonders of man. 7 days
or
a week,
the 8s, the 8s are bigger.
7 heavens, the alchemy, the
They've got a really good all-round sound. They're well built. Got their own amps. So they're like active speakers, like they're active, got their own amps in there. With settings on the back. Yeah, I would go for them, or you can get some Yamaha, the old NS10s. They're pretty good, not too bad. But yeah, I would go for the newer ones.
Ever since age 7, I visualized my own stage presence. In the new age, now I'm 27, with the wisdom of 7 sacred sages who sail the 7 seas standing on 7 acres. I'm 7 pages away from being the greatest amongst 7 generations of the nation, 7 innovators. I said 7 prayers and casted out 7 demons on the 7th day I was created. Lyrically, I was destined for greatness. With 2 fictions, 7 lows is what I demonstrated through the ages. About 14 generations, from Abraham to David, divided by 2 with 7, it's so amazing. Gazing at the 7th galaxy from different places, 7 spaceships flying over the heavens, divine matrix. Reveal 7 signs through 7 rhymes on every 7th letter on the 7th line. If you connect them, it spells the word 7. Then read it 7 times. My mind is combined with the thoughts of 7 scientifical gods, 7 mystical lives, 7 lyrical lines, reduplicated 770 times.
Take it easy, Brent. Have a good one, mate. Have a good weekend. I will take a look at the email later. Oh, go. That one.
Did you know that government literally means mind control? They don't want you to find the road to find your soul. They knew you won't out if you knew you lived inside a dome. This is the reason why Copernicus designed the globe. It's mental imprisonment. Been 500 years and there still isn't any experiments to prove that his theory's legitimate. Flat Earth, they don't want you to research or consider it. If you do the research, they say that you're inconsiderate of the work that these astronomers.
What's the price of these?
So I don't give a shit
I
about.
can't remember the price of these. I think the price of these were like 200 for one. about 400 a pair, I think. Can't remember. Between I think 300 and 400 quid. Rockets, Rocket 6s, yeah, new generation 3 KRK systems. They got like a yellow speaker, all they're like yellow and black. They're actually really well built, nice, sturdy. Depends what, you know, yeah, it depends on your budget, mate. It really does.
It's for the world's benefit. Some won't get the message, they gon' read me wrong. They're illiterate, some can't read between the lines, can't seem to see the signs. So in time, I'ma feed their feeble minds. I'ma break them from the shackles, got the key to free their minds. I'm the grapes and I'm the apples for the people eating swine. That's better food for thought. Speak with me and dine, no cheddar do it costs. Visas be declined, this game I'm giving is free as a mason. What's amazing, they was an astronaut gear up at the space station, faking, taking pictures, smiling faces. It's bad that some believe in space exploration. One made a mistake and rock this Masonic ring.
Hey Ryan, I hope you're well, Ryan.
Just type it in and bada boom and bada bing. I stand by these bars like I'm standing right by the bing. The earth's flat, from Kenny you heard that. This ain't a theory, I get it from research facts. If earth spins and so does the moon, we should see different sides of the moon, but we never observed that. If 71% of the world is water and water
oh, good.
Always level, show me where it curves at.
Good stuff, Slow. I did my job today, Slow. I did my job today.
Fucking earth's flat.
Can he live? Tuesday bars.
Wow. What's your budget? Got my mate, it's got a good set for $70. And
greatest form of control
is that £70? And my mate spent $2.5K on them. Wow. I'd go for them.
One form of dictatorship is being in a prison cell and you can see the bars and touch it. The other one is...
I would get onto Ches. $2.5K. What, he's selling them for 70? He surely can't be selling. He's selling those for 70? My mate spent $2.5K on his ones. Oh, right. Okay, he's got... Okay, I got you.
In a prison cell, but you can't see the bar. You think you're free.
What the human race is suffering from is mass...
Yeah, take care, Shlo. Have a good one, mate.
We are being hypnotized by people like this. Newsreaders, politicians, teachers, lecturers.
We are in a country and in a world that is being run by unbelievably sick people. The chasm between what we're told is going on and what is really going on is absolutely enormous.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us fight and be slaves. And everybody's just walking around, heading the clouds and wanna wake up to a dead in the grave. But then it's too late, we need to be ready to raise up. Welcome to the end of days.
Everybody is slaves, only some are aware that the government releasing poison in the air. That's the reason I collect so many guns in my
Good chat to everyone that come in today. Much appreciated, guys.
Yeah, they shade.
Have a good weekend, Liz.
They just spray it proudly. George Bush the Great.
Fiona, everybody in the chat.
They want you to believe the lie.
Let's see, I can do it. It's easy if I do it this way.
It's fluoride in the water, but nobody know that. It's also
good chat to Chili, Jax, Little Wing, Liz, Ches, Brendan, Honor, Ryan, Sandro, Charlotte, Linda, Honor, Ches.
Barack Hussein Obama in a test tube.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's
cheers.
how they made us fight and be slaves. And everybody's just walking around, heading the clouds and wanna wake up to a dead in the grave. But then it's too late, we need to be ready to raise up. Welcome to the end.
Whoever built the pyramid
cheers, Ian.
had knowledge of electrical power, and you know that's the information that they suppress and devour. Who you think the motherfuckers that crashed in the tower? Who you think that made it turn into ash in an hour? The same ones that invaded your own, the ones that never
Logical coming, Scotty coming,
the ones that poison all the food you consume, the ones that never told you about the Mount Vesuvius tombs. The bird flu is a lie, the swan flu is a lie. Why would that even come as a surprise. Yeah, the
Vertex. Shout out to Vertex.
cancer and it costs a lot of people their lives.
Hashtag. Brian, yeah, cheers, Brian.
World leaders sacrificing children in robes. Lucifer is God in the public school system. I suggest you open up your ears and you listen.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us modern day slaves. And everybody's just walking around, out in the clouds, and won't awaken to a dead in the grave. By then it's too late, we need to be ready to raise up. Welcome to
cheers, Jim.
The greatest hypnotist on planet Earth is a oblong box in the corner of the room. It is constantly...
Yeah, NS10s, yeah.
If you can persuade them that what they see with their eyes is what there is to see, you got it.
Yeah, active Yamaha NS10s is always a good... Because they're kind of industry standard, right, Ches? But if you want something a bit newer, a bit more up to date, look at the Rockets. KRKs. If you're looking for that kind of price range,
because they'll laugh in the face of an explanation that portrays the bigger picture of what's happening, and they have.
I know, Sherlock. The subs are going crazy. It's going up like all the time. Don't understand it. Much appreciated though. Yeah, big shout out to everyone that subs and comes in, because I know I could be a pain in the ass. And not everyone gets my humour, but you know,
25 years I've been.
I'm here just to tell the truth and get the truth out there. That's it. I'm not interested in money and all this sort of stuff. So,
a black man walk by who has more money than me.
You know where you are. I know where I am.
Gizzards right into the gutter. But why? Maybe there is no reason. Maybe there's just a big blue ball out there that's mostly covered with water, and we're just going along for the ride.
DJ Ill Will. Oh, this is Mo jiggling balls in your mouth all day, every day. Hey, you tuned in to Fuck What You Heard Radio, where you can stick a dick in your ear and shut the fuck up, bitch. But anyway, we got your new K-Dot record. I know you a trap.
Hey, cheers, Jax. Much appreciated. Glad you keep coming in, Jax. I really am.
Coexisting with the codist, whoever quoted from California district. Been a corner like David Banner, I'm the owner of the marijuana aroma. You smelling, hit a donut, yelling, it's me, bitches. Who did it? I did it. Take them where they can't go. Like Planet Venus, leaning like a mad scientist. Laboratory bottles of empty Heineken, telling stories about the ones that came before me. Chinaman squinting his eye because I'm blooded. Him, my shine is bigger than the striker lighting, and they liking him because I like to win. Never lose, put me on a pedestal. Bet I pedal victories until I pedal off my shields. Welcome to the Lion's Room. Challenge anybody home. Wanna try they luck, they get fucked up, and all you heard was ooh. Say hello to the little big.
Hold on. I'll get this over. Let's just rewind this. That time to load up. Oh, dang it.
With water, and we're just going along for the ride.
DJ Ill Will. Oh, this is Mo jiggling balls in your mouth all day, every day. Hey, you tuned in to Fuck What You Heard Radio, where you can stick a dick in your ear and shut the fuck up, bitch. But anyway, we got your new K-Dot record. I know you a trap. Where you at, baby? Down Rosecrans, 87 Regal, sipping on a gold can, gun tucked like the fetal position. Top dog coalition, coexisting with the codist, whoever quoted from California district. Been a corner like David Banner, I'm the owner of the marijuana aroma. You smelling, hit a donut, yelling, it's me, bitches. Who did it? I did it. Take them where they can't go. Like Planet Venus, leaning like a mad scientist. Laboratory bottles of empty Heineken, telling stories about the ones that came before me. Chinaman squinting his eye because I'm blooded. Him, my shine is bigger than the striker lighting, and they liking him because I like to win. Never lose, put me on a pedestal. Bet I pedal victories until I pedal off my shields. Welcome to the Lion's Room. Challenge anybody home. Wanna try they luck, they get fucked up, and all you heard was ooh. Say hello to the little big homie, and your reality ain't realer than this, homie.
Good stuff. Right, let me just in this. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright guys, have a great day, have a great weekend. I will see you next time I'm going to try and get on. I know I keep saying it, Tuesdays, but I'm going to try and get on Tuesday. Right, so try and get back to like Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays, right? So, okay, take care, everyone. I'll see you next time.